Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, to Beast of Reincarnation. We move this one here to the left side. The game has finally launched. The Souls-like ARPG, slightly turn-based, different combat thingy with your companion Cujo. It's gonna be interesting when we get RB for attacking. So I can dash just normally. And finish them off. I kind of feel like I would like to zoom out a bit. Camera. But there's no distance. Yeah, as I can see. We set up all the graphics, but I was trying to like, can we get it a bit further out? Because I feel like we're... The LB is guard. Let me see. Is guard... Wait, well, what if I hold it? So that's holding. And then... Oh, instant stagger. Demon time. Second, I forget to pop this one out here. Yeah, instant stagger. Like when you're guarding, right? That works.
Emma, you reach the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly.
There's a flower I cannot interact with. Is the graphic blurry for you? How do I say this now? The graphics are around her spot on, but despite having everything maxed out, open Q's commands. Okay, so deal 5 hits of flame damage, deal 1 hit of destructive damage. Emma gains vigor, and then Q gets 1 per against burned foes. Okay, Emma regenerates HP for every hit. So if I have him attack, see, that was like the passive thingy that you get with your companion. Okay, that's amazing. So like the edges of the graphics seem to be more blurred than they should be. Katie, good to see you there. Good morning. PlayStation also good to see you there too. Hope you looked amazing. Oh, the vacation was great. Honestly, we did a lot of mountain climbing despite my like broken foot and everything. We managed to surprisingly get down on a lot of trails and have a lot of fun. Okay. A plant bear. So let's see. We're gonna try to. So like you. Ooh. I'm just trying to stagger him. Like the earlier you learn the stagger thingies, right? The easier it's gonna be down the line. Because this game is all about doing this, right? Need to like learn how to use Q's commands more. Alex, greetings to South America. Hope you're doing great. RT to leap to the loop point. Oops. Maybe I should read the description before just leaping down. Oh, we got birds. I can send him down. Success. Bop, 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 bop. And he killed the bird. Boom. Oh, that's the flower, he said. I can now jump on top of the flower and then just be up here and do like an mid-air attack. So that's cool. Interesting. And this is all the tutorial, obviously. I have to see where this is going. Austria looks really lovely. Dude, Austria was really amazing. I mean, it was for the first time children seeing mountains and everything. Like, that's that kind of mountain, right? Ginormous mountains.
The new Sheila is farther in. Leave no choice but to advance.
RBX. Okay, I can do... But what is this burning? So I can do like the lock on, right? And then I can do the RB and X, like this one. But which resource is this burning? Because right now I'm just able to spam it. Which obviously is not intended down the line, right? You're not intended to be able to spam your ability. This is like always the question, what are we doing here right now? What do we need to do then to get this later? I mean, fighting feels pretty smooth so far. Like it's simple, right? It's just like attacks and then looking out to parry, and as it seems also having like this finisher forward zooming attack here, right, with a blade.
The way to
That one
reach the
opened.
has opened. Press on.
I try Fate Keeper. Which one was Fate Keeper again, Simon? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first boss, tutorial boss.
Emma, so you've come.
Shadow.
Get to fight.
4026 AD. 1,000 years have passed since our nation fell. Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the malefacts.
I think I have to make this louder for you, so you can actually hear.
The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all of civilization. Not one thing was spared.
For us, you get to see
And
there.
at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the Beast of Reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital.
That what?
It read, "There exists a hope to the east in Ogochi." They meant a girl. One single person. A solitary blight-stained, scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption.
Pokemon Company, by the way, that's not really a shout, Dizzy. It's not like the Pokemon Company made any good games as of late, right? I'm still having high hopes and expectations that Beast of Reincarnation will actually be worth the $52 I spent on it, right? I have to say it is fluent so far. It's working, but we've only seen the tutorial. But from the tutorial, I like the smoothness of the game, of how fluent it plays. I've seen worse games, right? Of the rip. Like Neo, for example, was a great game, great execution, great gameplay. But honestly, it always had some slug to it, even in the latest version.
Am I
that,
coming through?
You know, I'll have to see.
Brad? I can hear you fine.
Is their voice loud enough, Chad?
How's the new outfit treating you?
It's easy to move in. It seems durable. It's a little hot.
It is a little hot.
She's like zero emotions,
Back to the
just in
matter
case
at
you
hand,
wonder. She's like
Purifier.
almost
You
robotic.
still remember the mission?
I'm to find and defeat the Nushi.
Exactly. And given the concentration of blight, that's about all I can tell you, though. You see, I suggest you search for clues there.
Okay. Search for clues there first. I'm going to turn everything quieter again so that the sound is not too loud. So you're pretty much Emma, and she's
Her condition is
person?
stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
okay. So this is like semi-open world, so not true open world, but you have some bonus discovery you can make, right? Just head to the left here, for example, and see what you can find. If there's any interesting, see that there's actual enemies there. You can. Okay, that was simple. Let's see, by fighting, you're also filling up like the skill bar of your companion. So touche. They're all rather easy. Wonder how much discovery there actually is, like, and how much discovery is useful, right? So what is the use of running back here to kill opponents? Is there
Come from?
is there any tangible gain to doing this?
Either.
Right? Or is this just discovery for the sake of discovery? That makes sense. And there's a plant, right? This seems like something I want to collect. Okay, that gives me materials that we don't know what they do yet. Have you done Soulframe? Game is not done yet, and I think like the alpha state that Soulframe is in doesn't make it too interesting to engage with it much. I'm not saying it's bad. Can I jump in the water, or am I gonna die for that? Discovered a tool. Okay. Oh. Wooden box. So this is a universal currency imbued with souls according to legend. Overseer send the stores to the capital. And I'm getting an X prompt here. I can go in the water. I can run around in the water. I can fish. I can just grab fish out of the water. Okay, cool. So any discovery will just be like shown on the screen, which is fairly interesting. Echo, how's the game so far? Plays extremely smooth. I see the potential in combat because, like, look at this. This is the strike. Okay, this is the strike. And I can abort the strike. So this is the strike, but I can abort it. And why is that important? Because if I can abort a strike, then I can do very highly reactive combat.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
See, I can also assassinate enemies from high up. And I can walk up to enemies to assassinate them. So that's amazing already. It's simple, bit sneaky gameplay. But if that makes me just be able to move easier through zones, if I am just that much sneaky. It says... Ah, there's my resource for it, by the way. Here. See? Oh, what is that? That was the skill we summoned from him now. So, like, being able to animation cancel, that's what you call it, is super important for these kind of games. And some of them have it, some of them miss it, sadly, which is stupid because, like, animation cancel should always be a fixed part of these games, as it just makes them so much better. Okay, I could zoom up here now for no use, apart from being able to oversee the area. Okay, so generally speaking, you want to sneak up on enemies. It lets me... I can throw them up. Interesting. Many samurai games after Sekiro came out. Yeah, but none had like the formula quite nailed down that Sekiro get us. No fall damage, that's good. So this is like, you know, yes, there's a lot of games like Sekiro coming out, but none really hit the essence of it, right? Sekiro had something special for it, especially like the relentlessness of Sekiro, because this is something that a lot of games have been lacking. They might have gotten like the parry and the attacks down, right? But the thing that made Sekiro so amazing is that it's completely like it was just going crazy, right? You just never had a moment to breathe. Okay, there are chickens here. Can I murder them? This is a fertilized egg. I can make chickens and spirit stone ore. Can I not murder these? Okay, how do we get out now? Just jump. Okay. I can just walk up walls, John. See? I just hold A and it will just just get me upwards. Okay, let me write that down here though. I need my notepad open for the little things in life, right? So we have a map that's really cool. But we need to, as always, make notes on interesting discoveries. You know how it is, because why not? We get this spirit ore here early, whatever spirit ore does, right? We don't know yet. This is my there is rise. So we can probably just jump out of this. Ooh, we get a waypoint. So these are waypoints. Bonfires, you know what it's called. And you can here upgrade your stats. So we can rest. And now, is it going to respawn every opponent? We can level up attributes. You can increase Emma's and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Okay, we get 1 attribute point. So strength is... Vitality gives us... Enhances main skill here. Enhances main skill tracking shot. So if I... Sprout can be equipped with hair. Deal damage to enemies hit with hair. Boost our pierce 2 times. So let's boost strength first. And see where that goes. Then we get Ku. He gets stats 2. Activate by commanding Ku to run ahead with LTRS. Pounds rate increased. Bestow an armor buff per bloom art activation. Inflicts 10 additional status effect build-up. I want that one. We'll have to see about that. What else can I do? Oops. Acquire skills. Okay, let me see this. This is your skill tree, ladies and gentlemen. You get it because it's a tree. Yeah. So we get 10 skill points, and we get the Blade Art Shakuyaku. Level 1. The Brilliant Slash of Swordmaster imbue with Shakuyaku. Okay, so you dash forward. I could enhance this right now to increase the skill level. Okay. But I couldn't get new things, right? Well, let's just enhance this one to level 2 because that's what we have, right? Does Ku have his own skill points? Ah, see, now we can select everything else. There's tracking shot. There's the hair shenanigans, right? And then we get the overdrive. Can I reset at any given point? That's the interesting question. Don't seem to be able to reset yet. It's always important for these kind of games, in my opinion. He shares the same skill points with me. Interesting. Enhanced equipment, sword enhancement, purifier blade. So we get these weapons here, and we get the mech blade standard. When did I get the purifier blade? So staggers reduced by 1 for 6 seconds when Emma takes damage. Purifies soul, staggers reduced by 1. Okay. And you got Mecha Slash, increase the damage of attack by for 5 seconds. Okay. And we can enhance them with our ore that we have found. Projectiles, the bolts, and ranged weapon enhancement. Okay, cool. Now what I wonder is, we have the Purifier Soul off, and we have the Mag Blade, right? So increase the damage of attack 3 by for 5 seconds. And this is staggers reduced by 1. I mean, technically this one would just be better because we just will attack more. And we could instantly increase the stats of this, but we won't do that. Well, let's rise to the occasion. Haha.
There's an enemy here.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Got it. And over. Like, it's all about patience in this game. Still want to know what you can do with these trees because they seem to be like too big to be coincidence. Right? To just be there to be there. Okay, we got rice. Whatever we can do with rice. Then we can jump up to this walker here. Okay, traversal is pretty epic. Not gonna lie. I can do my...
Find something.
I wonder if I could like jump up, right? Using destructive damage against golems will break their shield. Whose techniques are particularly effective at taking advantage of this? Okay. What you're saying is I should do this. And then just don't do any damage. Aha. Okay, I lost some HP, but how do I heal? That's the big question, right? So, purple chest, ladies and gentlemen. And I got a decayed charm. Wonder if this loot is random around the world, or if it is the same everywhere.
What have you
Another
got?
box. Jump up. Don't get seen by these, because now I can... Boom. And then... Ta-da! I mean, there's pretty nifty. Not gonna lie. Right, there's just enough assassination gameplay to be interesting, but not too much to be like overpowering. I don't know how to say that properly. Okay, and I'm not ready for that yet. That guy just obviously looks like he means business, and more business than I'm equipped to handle at the given point. Sense someone's presence. Hello there.
Behold the vista, and yet are we gazing into the maw of extinction? You appear to have returned.
This is called a Beast of Reincarnation. It just released
Anywhere I can get some equip.
There's a manual.
in the warehouse. It will teach you how to craft acid bolts. Ooh.
I imagine.
Yeah.
And if find
Well, hello there. Can I? No, I cannot. I was asking myself if I mid-jump could reactivate this. Right? Okay, travel is pretty nuts. Level up attributes. So we get another point. That means I can go strength up, and then I can actually acquire skill overdrive. Right? So new enhancement. Harness the speed gained through entanglement with coup. Extends the duration of entanglement overdrive. Okay. Let's see about that. I mean, spending our skill points will always be important, right? We got fluorescence here. Right, so we got here this one here. Incantation, right? Then we got acquire skills. We had 6 skill points, but we're gonna like keep these now to see what we can do down there. And then we could still enhance our equipment, but I don't feel like this makes any sense. I mean, melee attack from 27 to 34. So you know what? Let's actually do this because it might be the simplest thing to become more powerful early. Because you already get a +1 on your blade, right? You get a massive damage scaling early on. So that's good. And since we now work here, I think we have attack +3. Begin a battle boost vigor by 1. But this is a consumable, I assume. Right? Where can I now put my charm, though? Because, there, we put up a charm. Normal attacks have a 50 to recover 1 FP. Well, would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we still have to go for the 300, and we're literally just ignoring everything else. We had a location marked on our map, so this is an elite enemy. There's a strongbox. We got this is our walker, right? We have here, investigate the village. And then we get, on this side though, just more stuff that we need to figure out. Why is it here, right? I feel like going the standard path in this game will probably be the most boring one, because there's just so much to go for. It's going to be my favorite move all game long. Just jumping in the air and appearing behind these nerds. But it might be that we have to go back here down the line, right? Right now, I'm all about discovery. Can we open this? Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Would you look at that? Fire arrows. Then fire arrows to craft. Nice sewer. And we got arsonist ramblings. Okay. So like this is pretty nifty because fire arrows are probably going to be highly useful against other enemies, I would reckon, right? Why isn't Hoff played Mistfall? Well, I just returned back from vacation, so the obvious answer is I just returned back from vacation. Right? The cool thing is, look at that. It shows me that here are the arsonist ramblings, so I pretty much just know that I found the fire arrows here. It's actually so, like, incredibly useful that it just shows you where everything is, so you don't have to, like, second guess yourself. That's why I haven't played Mistfall, but at the same time, I am not a fan of extraction games. Per se. So, extraction games don't really make my excitement rise. I don't mind extraction games. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate them. But they're also not really on my list of things I always... I am just trying to get up here. Oh my lord. I'm... Why do you hate me? This is going to be causing me grief to no end. That you can actually hit these things with your hands. Because I tend to... Like, there was... I don't know which game was it. Was it Neo 3? It was Neo 3, actually. I used to hit, like, way too many of these on the regular. When I say on the regular, I mean on the regular. Can I headshot something? Interesting. Can I cheese this guy? To a degree? I'm just asking the questions that matter because if oh, he's cheesing me back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got the dude. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, he just does damage for days. I need to LS and RS, left and right stick. It's that. I have no more heals. Ooh. First death. That guy is crazy.
Let's do this, Ku.
Too many Souls-like. I hope you're ready for that. Oh, I am absolutely ready for all the Souls-like. I mean, Souls-like is my bread and butter. Okay, on death, enemies respawn. That's good to know. Ergo, you could technically farm, right? And if you then would wish to farm, but don't wish to farm. Oh, when you die, the actual thingy vanishes. Because there was an explosive canister, if you remember. This makes for plenty easy farm here right now. Okay, we still want to fight this obviously stronger than normal opponent. Because everything else would be boring. Well, that guy's dead though. The one on top. Or is he just not spawned when we are... That was bullshit. Oh shit. Oh, wrong buttons again. Oh man. I'm trying to press LS and RS and it's these two. But LS and RS is not these two.
Let's do this, Ku.
And well, you know, like this is gonna be interesting. First rather... Oh, no, it's no fall damage. Yeah. Model Shell 2 is going to be my favorite. Because it's like a standard Souls formula. Where it's more about pattern recognition than anything else. This here is obviously action-based formula, right? You really have to be able to react in time. Oh, shit.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
He's bound. Okay. And the problem is that the time slow.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
The time slow might slow time, right? But the moment the time accelerates again, he strikes as normal, right?
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay. Oh wow, we shore him in two. Damn, nice.
Clear water, free from the blight.
Whew. Okay, what am I getting here now?
With this water, Ogochi will prosper. It would make them love it there too.
Code obtained. Oh, I get the code from where though? Okay, I get amber, recovery tonic, ancient book, decay charm, and memory chip. Okay, cool. Definitely worth it, I assume. All things considered. But that thingies we'll use as now is obviously the question, right? I'm more excited about Phantom Blade Zero. Oh, I'm excited about tons of games, right? I'll play all of them. He's pointing somewhere. I mean, now we get investigate. Bridge. It reminds me of... Oh.
You're acting strange.
Well, let's see. A piggy bank. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Wow. I kind of feel scammed, but at the same time, I'm at least happy we found something here. But I still somewhat feel scammed. Because it was just like nothing. Yeah, I don't know where I get the code exactly. I don't know where I get the code as well right now, but at least we got it. So 0 complaints from my side. Wait, those butterflies are kind of like indicating where you could cross over, right? To get them here, right? And then when you walk up to them, it kind of like shows you the jump spot, and then what? I could probably just jump over to the upper side. See, like, obtain the manual for acid bolts. You know what? Let's first get the manual for acid bolts, as we're here already. I feel like we're not supposed to do it this way, but supposed and do it this way are 2 pair of shoes, right? The game so far pretty good. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. That's the most important part. So we have the strength up. Strength up also gives us attack and defense. Vitality gives us HP, and fluorescence gives us HP and skill power. So I assume that leveling vitality itself is useless because actually the fluorescence gives us half the gain of HP, but at least it gives us attack power on top, skill power on top, right? Right now, I guess I'm just going to juice strength a bit because I feel like juicing strength is the most useful thingy. Then you get this one that is skill power so that the actual skills of Ku go up. So we'll do that one. With acquire skills, we get now 26 points. That means I can do an enhancement here. And if I do the enhancement here, I get the recovery HP boost, right? Increase the recovery from items and skills that grant recovery. And then if I put points in, I can extend entanglement gauge. I can get the stand perfectly still after an attack to shift into Yido stance. Oh. Useful. Okay, here we would get... When high in the air, drive your sword into the ground and deal 100 damage. You know what? That seems probably the best attack for general fuck around-tery, if you think about it. Helm splitter. Then you got cloaking grass. Pick around Emma to conceal. Okay, let's focus here on this one. Okay, I'm going to put 8 in there. See, now I just have this locked, but why do I have this locked? So what do I have to do to unlock this? Acquire lack skill level, need 8 I have the points to get this, but it says require skill entanglement overdrive. Ah, I need this level 2, then I can get the Yido stance. Okay. Good. I get it. So if I get this one, then my gauge here for the special attacks is now 3 long. So that's important. Right? Yeah, I want the Yido stance. I think that's going to be interesting to just swip the blade out and go like zip zip. Torch. Oh, you want to mingle and jingle? No problem, brother. Well, that looked like a nice little, you know, jump hit. I'll take it. Water. Okay, like the acid is not going to be that easily acquired, right? That robot is going to stand up and fight me.
What have you got there, Ku?
He's not going to stand up and fight me. I'm a bit disappointed, Chan. It's sort of been the ultimate, like, mini elite fight here, right? I would have liked that. But it's a memory chip. I gotta remember, like, what do memory chips do? Wait, there is a... It says there is a quarry?
an enemy.
Dabba dabba do. We can upgrade our weapon a second time. Arrow. This is now... Oh, there's going to be acid arrows inside. Inside here? Ah, quarry means quarry. Literally quarry. Ah. I'm like, I feel a bit stupid now. Because obviously a quarry would mean a quarry. Dumbo McDumbface. I'm a bit sad that I can't just reset skills. I'll say that. Seems like I should be able to. Golem's worst enemy. So I literally don't have to fight these. I could just bypass them, but where's the fun in that? This plant skill we're using here seems to be wholly useless, though, against higher elite enemies. Which kind of makes me think, why do we even have it? Right? What for do we have it? Jury Pony's playing this game? Yes, sir. I mean, it was this or Mistfall Hunters, and I'm just not intrigued too much in Mistfall Hunters. Okay, advanced equipment. So we still have our Mech Blade, but Borera lacks the capability to perform this. Okay, so we cannot upgrade this one further yet. We could upgrade our bolts. We could range weapons. So the Spring Thunder crossbow, I could give it reload speed. I could, yeah, I'm not going to waste my thingy for that. Spirit Stone duplication, not useful. I'm going to need as much of this material here as I can. So, like, really just get it all. There's a good point in this game I can pass this up. Honestly, the game just so far feels good. I'm just not sure about the boss difficulty yet because we haven't had any. I mean, that one elite was definitely challenging, so I like that. We had like a lot of normal rabble opponents so far, right? And then there was this one elite guy here. It's him. Like so this one was kind of like rough and toughened, so I like that. Oh, he killed me. Like, you have to, like, really, already against this guy, if you're unprepared, if you suck, you might actually not get past him. And I don't mind this. I like this, personally, that there is a chance to already meet someone that you cannot beat. Unless you obviously advance ahead of the curve, right?
There's an enemy here. Cool.
So I think that's cool. End of the day, you just have to take your time, though, because you can literally spam parry in this game. It's surprisingly efficient since you don't have a stamina bar, right? We can just do this. I mean, you still have to hit the buttons at the right moment.
Remember to use coup skills too.
It always seems so amateurish to spam it, but if it works, it works. Oh, he is a poison version. Interesting. Haha!
skills too.
Chairman 2. Parry sound is nice, yes. Parry sound is really on point. Really on point. It's not just like, it's really satisfying. And it also feels like the parry window is harsh but forgiving. Right? So since you can spam the parry, you might block instead of parrying. And that's fine because the game allows for blocks. And I think that's a good thing. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel between points. That's actually lovely. So let's investigate the village then first. We have been like to the left side of the map here everywhere, right? Still shows the quarry as a fight marker, kinda. I don't understand because I've done the quarry already. Not sure what fight marker he gives me there. But yeah, so we can now fast travel back. I plan to make videos on this. If there are videos to be made on this, then I plan to make videos on this. It always comes down to like, is there any like, is there good valuable guides to be made, or is the game just so self-explanatory that you don't need anything, right? And so far the start has been rather simple.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Right? Just full send. Interact with the ember butterflies to obtain ember. They give you ember? Interact with them? Ooh,
Cool.
nice. I need to get up there
Did you find something out of the ordinary?
before I talk to that man. Facility module. Equipment excavated from ancient ruins. Used to expand the Cleanse Walker's facilities. Ooh. It's like these are items that you can't actually miss unless you really don't pay attention to the game at all. Right?
Are you
Then it shouldn't surprise you that
Anushi?
once I
You. I.
Oh no, poor rusted golem.
We got what we needed.
A Malefact.
Oh.
Malefacts are powerful foes. You cannot stop its blows. We must parry them.
Parrying. Yeah, I mean, cool that it now gives you the prompt to parry, Chad. Listen, bear man. Oh, I need to actually parry his attack. Sorry, Chad. Parries will restore FP, which Ku uses for his skills, right? And then you can use Ku.
Too. Emma, are you injured?
just a little scrape.
Err on the side of caution and treat it.
Stim pack. There is something here. But where is here? Because it's like up on top of the building. But how do I get inside? Like, how do I get up there? Because there is something. But how do I get there? Because there seems to be no way. You know? Oh, open the door? The door's tightly sealed. You observe the mechanism closely. A red key seems to be necessary. Ah. I need the red key, ladies and gentlemen. But where is the red key? So, step number 2. I need to go up to that location, but since I already made it there, I can fast travel. This is actually really useful when you think about it. So, we can discover, right? We can have fun finding things. And then we can actually use our fast travel to get somewhere. The best part is that we now got also our acid bolts, right? So we get a different... How do I chat? Oh, on Y. I just swap ammunition. It's going to be interesting. I found the key yet? Well, I would assume that it's somewhere close by. Because otherwise it wouldn't really make much sense if it wasn't close by. I have to investigate.
Do you have something?
Do I like that it's like quite obvious where things are? On the one hand, it obviously takes away a bit from the discovery. On the other hand, it makes you not miss out on things.
Hey, can you still hear me? I've detected an abnormal spike in blight levels.
Okay.
It must be the blighted forest. It appears as the sun sets. The forest and the horrors that roam within are beyond our current understanding. Just stay alert. Don't let anything creep up on you.
Okay. Can do. So we get another charm. Acquire skills. We're at 18 now. So I need to level this one up to level 2. Lack attribute. I need 9. Ah, see, like I need to keep my attributes leveled up so I can continue going for that. I can still not enhance my mech blade, which is kind of sad, but I'm happy that we actually went for it though. The question rather is, how do I, like, I need to upgrade my walker as it seems, right? Here. But I cannot fast travel to it right now, so we cannot actually mess with our walker at the given time.
There's an enemy.
Won't you just let me jump over? Oh, what is down here? Chad, this looks like there's something down here. Right?
A strong box.
Hello? Ember? I'm not sure how happy I am about the discovery yet because we're finding things, right? But the things that we're finding are somewhat... They're not useless. Right? But they're also not doing anything for us yet. It's just like, oh no, we got even more amber. Oh no, we get even more, right? It's just like, oh, amber, amber, amber. Nothing too crazy, just...
Did you find something?
Oh, he just did tons of damage to me for a normal shitter dude. Okay, can I open this up? Cannot open from this side. So if you cannot open from this side, then we need to be able to open from the other side. Somehow. Right? Ancient book? Ancient book. Oh, this is where Remnants meet for a second. Similarities, my friend. Okay, I want to just teleport back here because I need to check this part of the map before I go anywhere else. It's like a waste of discovery potential if we wouldn't just look out for things, right? So let's get here. This root jump is just so good. Just makes traversal so smooth. Oh,
Do you have something?
discovered a tool. You don't say so. Oh shit. I gotta say the actual evade button, this one here,
Sensible
I
golems
haven't
like
really used much because there's no need to evade. If that makes sense to you.
There must be someone we can speak with.
Understood.
Most of the time, if you need to do something, instead of evading, you'd rather parry to actually enhance your combat potential, right? Right? Why evade when I can parry instead?
There's an enemy here.
We have obtained an attribute point that is very useful. Because with this attribute point, we can now continue feeding strength. And Ku gets the fluorescence. And then we can acquire skill. In this case, overdrive number 2. Which allows us to go then for Iaido stance. So stand per after an attack to shift into Iaido stance. Press RB to draw your blade and attack. Okay, so I attack. And then bam. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. It's a bit how do I say this now? Pattern interruption, because you would always want to attack as many times as possible. But I think you gotta get used to this game. Like, spamming attack is probably the most suboptimal way of doing things, or the least optimal way of doing things, right? You're better off like doing this staggered motion where you then attack some and then wait for your window of opportunity to attack more. Oh. Water bad. Water drown. The game graphics look good and bad at the same time. That's probably the most accurate way of describing it. The graphics are by far not terrible, but at the same time, they aren't good. So yes, I totally understand what you're saying, because I feel the same. Oh, there. Wait, can I, can you? You can start, you can kill the elites right away? Dude, do you know how amazing that is? You know how harsh these dudes are to beat at times? Amber, Spirit Stone Ore, ta-da. Need to... Spirit Stone Ore. Why do you stream like this, Sniper? You're in the vertical stream, so you're getting the vertical stream picture. Oh, dude, he just came out of... Oh, shit, that's 2 of them. But wait, these are not elite versions. These are just normal versions of them. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, you just had me regardless. What's the turn-based element in the game? The turn-based element is your companion, Ku, that you're going to be using to launch abilities at the opponents. It's quite useful, as you've seen there. The abilities go from damaging to binding opponents to healing you. So it is quite the handy tool to have, especially since it is a pattern interrupt. So you are going to like parry. Then you're going to slow time for a second to use his ability, do the QTE event, and heal yourself, entangle the opponent, because like the bind is really useful. Because if an opponent is bound, he cannot counteract, and you can just beat away at him, right? That's obviously very useful. So now I can use Ku, for example, to use the roots, and they bound him. So since they're bound now, he cannot act. And I can just lay into him. definitely very useful. There's a strong box I missed, yeah. It's like you pretty much just have to roam the map and have everything pop up. Like there's no hidden loot. The hidden loot comes with just not going to locations, right? So the game is like not trying to hide anything away from you. But every opponent, even the standard ones here, as you can see, it's just like a train. Which is interesting. It's like the standard Souls formula. Technically, these dudes are not hard. But practically, if you don't pay attention, that's going to be way more damage than you want. Okay, that's more Spirit Stone ore. I'm still not sure what Spirit Stone ore will be good for, but I assume since it's relatively rare as a resource right now, that we definitely want it. Ayo, looking forward to next league. I mean, Gamescom is just around the corner, my friend, in 20 days. And at Gamescom, Path of Exile is present. And I get an invite already to go there to check out things. I'm not sure what I'm going to check out, but I will check out things. So I'm hoping to see some cool stuff. Now we have this Eido stance, right? And how many times have we effectively used it? Exactly. Problem is you get attack, and then you get a wait. That didn't actually do anything. Okay, like see when the Eido stance is actually going to be useful. I assume we can probably use it against bosses. Somewhat efficiently. Ah. My favorite finisher animation of slicing people open. It was 7,000 amber. Nice. Wonder how much amber I'll need for my next upgrade. Okay, we get up here. Then we failed to get up there. Oops. Let's do it again. Now.
A strong box.
All the way up. See, this is what I mean about discovery, right? There's nothing hidden, yet you still have to make your way up to these locations, obviously, to know that they're strong boxes, right? It's another Spirit Stone ore. I think this was like what the location gives away, right? Best part about the whole game, no fall damage. I'm a simple man, no fall damage makes Pony happy. Yeah, the guys with the shield you cannot actually hit like that. I wonder what we'll have to do to make the Eido feel useful, right? How much do we have to invest into this? To really make it feel like kavoomfy, you know? Because right now it's just like, yay.
There's an
Give me Stellar Blades vibes. Yes, sir. And in all the good way, because Stellar Blade was a good game, is a good game. Not sure how the second installment of Stellar Blade will be if they learned like all the wrong lessons and made a worse game.
Have something.
I hope they learned all the right lessons and make a good game, but you never know, to be honest. With these companies, right? I've seen too many examples of like, oh yeah, we made one good game. Let's actually make a second horrible game, because why would we actually make a second good game, right? Like imagine preposterous, right? Making a second good game. Nah, I can't do that. It's like learn all the wrong things from our first game. Oh, we need a yellow key for this, right? Right? Yeah, we need a yellow key. So we need one red key, we need one yellow key. But where are we going to get the red and the yellow key from? That's the big question, right? What's making it jump? It's a planned route. Yes, see, like this is my companion Ku, and he's like bound to the plans. So for some way, I'm not sure what the connection there is, why he's bound to plans or not. But since like I think he's enabling our jumps like that, right? He's giving us the support we need. Emotional support pad, essentially. Oh, they're fighting the bear? Okay, cool. See, like, this is my time slow that I was talking about earlier. I have no more heals. Well, that's somewhat unfortunate, but I guess I'll just not die. I mean, the problem about dying wouldn't just be like any consequences apart from losing time right now. But I prefer to actually get a save point. Okay, my friend, Rusty Golem. Keeper Golem.
A golem. This one's clearly been worn by the...
What is it you wish to know? I shall answer.
One question only. Okay, where can I find weapons? Are there any weapons effective against Golem? I have this.
Where can I...
Okay, so we get the exploration data because I have Magblade Light. Okay, so here, ascend to the Riverside Tower. Cave collection, that one. Did we did not get the cave collection, right? I know, with the blue key, yeah. So this is with the blue key. Here's the red key. And there's the...
There's an enemy here.
I don't want to, like, get hit by this one right now. Because I need to see what discovery awaits me here. I'm just, like, one hit away from disintegrating.
A strong box.
Aha, see? A strong box up here. I love this platforming. It's fine. I mean, for the first map, we really discovered a lot so far. It reminds me a bit of Stellar Blade, just from gameplay-wise. Not sure if you played Stellar Blade, chat. Very good game. Super fun to discover everything. Quite intricate, deep mechanics, right? I feel like I'm missing a waypoint. That should be visible here, right? Like, I've been such a long while now. And we haven't gotten, like, a single waypoint to save our game. Okay, there's a bunch of robots. Ignore these. This is what I was talking about, right? Just give me that damn waypoint. Stop it right now. Okay, we get a bunch of charms. We get level up attributes, so that one goes up to 10 for now. Ku goes up to... Let's actually check, because we did for Ku, like, the mistake right now that we just leveled up his incantation, but I actually never checked what he gets. So, status effects build up 2 times faster on enemies. Swamp Summoner creates a swamp that slows foes at target location. Shocking Vigor. Vigor against shocked enemies. Magmatic Mantle. We got Vital Eye. Okay, this one gives you... Restores Emma's entanglement engaged by 1. Force activates a sword special effect. Status effect plus build up. Increases HP decrease. And this one is Lay Landmine. Lay Flame Trap. Taunt. Detect hidden item. Uh-huh. Ah, shit. I was like looking to level up the wrong thing as it seems. We gotta go like here for him now. Can I pull these back? Sadly, I can't pull these back here right now, correct? Okay, so lessons learned, chat. We leveled up the wrong thing. Yeah, I know. I hate it too. Instant entanglement. Grants a chance to fill Emma's entanglement gauge to full when... Yeah, okay. I like that. Now for the next level, I'll need Entanglement 3. So I need 12 strength for that. Okay. We're going to keep our SP now. Rest. We get a magical soybean here, ladies and gentlemen. All of these will probably make sense once we return back to our... days, because right now we're getting all these things, right? But we can't do shit with these things. Fortification. Begin a battle, boost fortitude by 2. I'm still not entirely sure about these here. So like I can do fortification, right? But do these stay active forever? Or do they get consumed? That's my question, because it's like this is 3 out of... right? But I'm not entirely sure what these are doing right now. Okay, we got a attack charm. So that's more... when Emma and Ku land a critical hit, Ku recovers HP. Boosts Amber gained by 10%. So critical right drag. Does boost attack. Boost max HP. Normal attacks have a chance to recover 1 FP. When Q defeats an enemy, will create the enemy explodes. Let's take attack charm 3, right? It should be nice to heal Q up. Good morning, Stefan. Good to see you there. I know we're a bit early today. Let's try to get the Mecha Blade Light first. So I want to know what the difference is between the Mecha Blade Medium I have and the light one. Probably quicker attacks, I reckon. Oh, you are so stuck. This is more annoying than you think it is. Like, right? Because if he's stuck, he's doing unpredictable things, and unpredictable things are not good when I'm trying to predict attacks. Boom. Look at that. Instant burn into execute. Very useful, and at the same time, it does heal me.
There's an enemy here.
It makes it so efficient. It looks sick. I think so too. But I would wait for the first boss fight. So right now, I gotta say one thing though. I play in the normal difficulty. There is a story, normal, and hard difficulty. Why we're not playing in hard? Actually pretty simple. I like to play in the intended difficulty to see first and foremost how the game actually plays, if that makes sense. Sure, you could straight up start on hard, but it's often like not the real experience. That make any sense to you? Especially if you know nothing about the game.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay, this is how I can use the Ido stance, actually. Bind. Let's go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely demolished, dude. That was so good. Never stood a chance to begin with. Okay, here. This is the Mech Blade Light. Increase the damage of attack 2 by 103 for 5 seconds. But with the damage of attack 2, a successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash special attacks. So attack 2, I would assume it's 1, 2, 3, right? So the medium blade says increase the damage of attack 3. And this is attack 2, right? Just gonna try to understand which attack it is. They essentially look the same. Do they have the same pattern? Yeah, they seem to have the same pattern, right? Okay, Keeper. New Souls-like? New Souls-like, more like, not really Souls-like, more like action RPG?
No.
If that makes sense?
Very well.
So I don't think that, like, calling it a Souls-like does it justice, because it's not really a Souls-like. Because as you can see, like, it's more like this aggressive, active combat than the slow, lumbering Souls-like combat in many ways. It's also not really the pattern fighting that you used from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's more like the spam attacky kind of universe, right? And then use your animation cancel to parry when it's appropriate. See, like I do attack and then animation cancel and then pretty much parry and win, you know? So it just feels completely different.
What have you got there, Ku?
Ooh. Wooden box. Dankeschön. These underground tunnels are incredibly useful. Okay, let's follow the quest line. And see what we can do here. I'm still missing keys. That makes me a bit sad.
There's
Oh,
an
another.
enemy here, Ku.
That's our first boss, I assume. I mean, I think he's like supposed to be somewhat of your first challenge. Thing is that we have like skipped ahead of the curve. If that makes sense to you. We've been a bit too eager, because instead of like following the quest line, I've just jumped ahead. I've killed a couple of elite enemies already. So nothing alongside the quest line should possess any threat to us right now, because we've already skill-wise advanced too much. But this is kind of good because it shows you, like, if you do not have any experience with these kind of games, then actually following the quest line is really going to string you along enemies that you should be able to beat. right? And then you can still go for discovery to find enemies that you know, need to learn to beat. God, this is so satisfying. I don't know how to explain how satisfying this is.
Remember to use coup skills too.
See, now I'm going to hold time, right? Use Ku's ability to shoot him. That's going to stagger him, but it's also going to heal me. And I beat him. See, like, this is... It's so fluent. It's so smoothly into each other.
We've made it this far, but now we've got Minucci to worry about.
Is it worth the buy? I mean, I spent the $52. It is also in the Xbox Game Pass. So don't forget that. Right?
Understood.
Game's available in Game Pass. But I bought it on Steam because there was a preload and I needed the preload so I can instantly play. Dude, all these trees shrinking looks so cool.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Onslaught? Okay, so do these get consumed? They get consumed. No, they don't get consumed. I'm probably going to open that bunker door, huh? I like that this is in-game and not a cutscene. It might sound really simple to you, but there are games that overdo cutscenes, right? So everything, for some reason, needs to be a cutscene instead of just making it somehow be part of the game, like feeling naturally.
Cool. There's an enemy.
I think it feels so much better when it's like natural. Another facility module, chat. Another waypoint. Chainmail. Ooh, nice. Could we just rush here in the beginning? We could probably, right? Yeah. So we get the light Gambason, and then we get already, look at this. And it doesn't slow us down, correct? It does have Spirit Stone. Ah, now I understand. So these are Spirit Stones, so I can slot as many as I want. So these give us bonus. Stats. Now I understand what I'm seeing here with the Spirit Stones. Okay, chat, this seems like a boss fighting area if I've ever seen one, right? Is it anyone getting like slightly boss area vibes right here in the bottom? I mean, if I'm not going to fight anything here, then I would be highly disappointed because that's like...
A strong
Oh,
box.
who discovered a strongbox? Where did you discover the strongbox? On top of us, probably, right? Where's that strongbox you discovered, Koo? It is right here.
You're a fire, so you intend to trudge ahead?
A generator device. These are all to upgrade our walker. That's important. I totally meant to fall down here because falling down is what I do. It's how I conduct my business. Okay, let's teleport back and then go into, when we get here, Rasa Golem to talk to. We had here Backside Village, but I guess we're going to go into the hole first, and then we're going to discover the rest of the area. I think getting that chainmail was important because it's just like dumb. Why wouldn't I try to get a permanent boost to my character? Okay, Ku has recovery tonic. Creature recovers HP, heals a small amount. Expose the foe to cause flame. Okay, let's just give him a torch and see what happens. Brian, is it worth playing? So far, it's fun. I gauge these kind of games in multiple ways. First, performance. Like, it needs to just flow. And it's flowing. Combat is flowing really nicely. I have not felt the combat to be stuttery or stucky. The abilities are also fun. So that's a plus. Discovery. So far, semi-open world. Also worth it because I have now found, due to going around, better weapons, upgrade materials, and...
Wait, I'm picking up another presence behind a door deep within.
Armor. So it's definitely worth it to actually discover. And I think that's important because discovery needs to feel like you're not wasting your time. But if discovery feels like, why am I doing this? Then why are you doing this? You know, there have been games where it's just like discoveries only upgrade materials. Now that can be fine, right? That's not per se a bad thing. But it can also feel very bad if discoveries only upgrade materials because you're like, when am I finally going to find something good? Right? When I'm finally going to find something I actually would like to see. And it's not just like upgrade material, upgrade material, upgrade material. Good thing is, if you get good at fighting, okay, if you kind of get the hang of combat, the flow of combat, then you're going to really quickly blast your way through the opponents. Also, I think that's a very important part, that you actually feel like you're getting better at things, right? So that's always the best feeling about these kind of games. When you're like, you know, I'm actually improving. I know what I'm doing, right? It's not like I just feel like every enemy is still going to be a super struggle. What's the name of the game? This is a Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. Ah, kill every enemy, open the door. I got it. It was simple. A bit too simple. New game just released. That's why we're here to show you. Like, cool new game. Having fun, enjoying ourselves. But at the same time then, hopefully delivering good videos, great content for everyone to enjoy the game even more. Almost missed the strongbox, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, shite. See, like this. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, wait. I got this. I got this. Boom. Okay, it was harder than it looked. Problem is, so I'm finding these memory chips right now, correct? And they're for my walker upgrades. But I cannot upgrade my walker right now. Right? Oh, that's the first. That's an actual boss. But he doesn't do the amount of damage he could do. Mm-hmm. Dude, his sideways swipe doesn't make sense to me. Oh yeah, give it to him. Finish it. Finish it. His side swipe was a bit quick for me to react to. So you don't need to parry. You could also dodge everything, but I don't think that you want to get in the habit of that. Because if you dodge everything... Not the yellow from the act. I wonder, like, it says I can't fast track back to my walker, right? But can I walk back to my walker to upgrade him?
That outfit.
And you are.
The you.
It's my.
Uh-huh.
It only leaves its bellhop.
The Prowling Nushi. That's what we need to
Fit for
defeat.
Nushi Purifier.
Yet another soul.
Violet.
Sounds like Koo's found something. It's a bow? We should take it with us. It'll only be claimed by decay otherwise.
Would be a shame if it wouldn't be taken and decayed otherwise, right?
Perfect time.
The perfect excuse for a looter. You know? Zangetsu bow. You've obtained a bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. Ooh. Okay, so you do this. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I am very excited for this tool.
Seems you'll have no problem taking out foes from a distance.
Okay, so now we have to leave this area, right? But instead of having to walk out, you can actually teleport out. And remember that we saw the Tailwater Village, right?
This bow is an invaluable gift. May the foreman find peace. Let's continue on.
Continue on. Okay, we can now we should be able to teleport again. No, I cannot fast travel out of this. Okay, that's weirdo. That's the first time I'm pretty much being kept away from fast traveling out of somewhere. Oh, almost missed the electronic brain. Like, I cannot gauge how amazing finding these materials is because I cannot upgrade my walker. And that feels a bit bad because I want to like feel like, yeah, damn, I'm finding like the cool stuff, right? Is this Souls-like? Yes, it is a Souls-like. Let's go attribute points here right now. And sadly, I put the wrong attribute points for him first. Because what was the wrong thing I did? So, like, you have to put attribute points to upgrade these to then be able to use the skills, okay? Right now, I want to try to use the Iaido stance more. Oh, it does more number of hits the higher it's upgraded. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually upgraded to see where that goes. Because it could be really fucking nuts. Okay, because now we can enhance this enhancement here. Right? And I can get, I can have him lay landmines. And flame traps. It's kind of cool. So these are also... If you have Steam, you can use Wiimote and change field of view. Yeah, I do think the game does need a field of view slider, but I also like to stick to the vision. I know it sounds weird, but I'm fine with playing the game as is. As I know most people won't be willing to install something to give themselves more field of view. That makes any sense to you? Oh, explosive growth? Okay. Oh, hi. Please be ginormous. I'm a fan of ginormous bosses. I don't want like normal sized bosses. When I fight something, it needs to be at least 3 stories tall, right? 2 tons of weight. Maybe 20 tons of weight. Correct? Cannot be human sized. Human size always bad. Needs to be absolutely blown out of proportion. So this is affected by the blight, as it seems. Like, doesn't look healthy. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's one thing I'm missing. And it might sound simple to you, but I'm missing the fast forward button from Where Winds Meet. That was one of my, like, it sounds stupid, but it was one of my favorite features of just being able to say, hey, what if I just want to fast forward some animations, some dialogue, some whatsoevers to... Okay, we got him, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see. Can I not lock onto his...
That was the Nushi's roar. Have we strayed into its territory? What are you doing? Keep moving. It might seem a lumbering giant, but its senses are extraordinarily sharp. You can also work with Ku to pin the enemy down.
Bop, 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 bop.
Remember to use coup skills too. There we go.
Yato stance?
Keep it up.
See, time freeze. Bam. Worth it. Simple attack pattern so far. Burn effective. Heals me. Beat him. Ah, yikes. I've been so good. Oh.
What? What's happening?
Can the Nushi affect the surrounding blight?
Oh, that was good.
Don't lose sight.
Okay, the upgraded Yato stance is definitely useful. Oh, that was long range.
We're almost done. Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. Remember to use coup skills too.
Let's go. I'm done. No. Ooh. No, this is the normal intended difficulty, my friend. Nushi skill acquired. Nushi skill Sakura Storm. RB, 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 RBX. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then bop, 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 bop. And then I can teleport to them if I want to. So this is the normal intended difficulty.
To its lair, maybe?
Is it an Elden Ring-ass game? No. Different way how it plays.
I can't believe she withstood a Nushi. So this is the power of the sealer.
I'm going after it.
Oh, this wasn't the fight. There's another fight coming.
Return to the walker first.
If I don't go now, it will recover.
So let it. Based on what I noticed just now, you might not have much of a choice.
Okay.
Besides, you're completely spent. Do yourself a favor and get some rest.
I hope I can now finally upgrade my walker, because that's what I wanted to do, right? Can I faster? Oh, no, he's gonna get me back to the walker, right? It's my ATST, AT-AT, AT-AT.
You're back.
Brad,
How?
I'm keeping... It's taken a beating, for sure. It's hard to say what'll happen.
okay.
That's the girl we're trying to rescue. Not sure what she's important for. Okay, spoils. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed, campsite, or in the cleanse walker. They're useful to you. Okay, among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the cleanse walker attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a grilled fish, filled Amanku's hunger gauge. There was a hunger gauge. Rice, cooking, hunger gauge. So, workbench, sword enhancement. See, I want to enhancement further, but it says I can't enhance this further right now for some reason. We can enhance projectiles, as it seems, to give us more damage. What we can definitely enhance is the bow. So we're going to do this one here, and we're going to upgrade the damage. It's a minimal upgrade, but to have or not to have, especially when using the sniper bow, might be useful. Also, we could upgrade another time, but I don't want to waste the money for that. Then we got here, attribute portal. This allows us to upgrade our things. Okay, I get it. Very simple. And we get Brad in here. On the right side, we can rest, but we don't want to do that. We get ourselves a shower. Seems creepy. Trade, purchase. I can buy scrap metal and mechanical parts and herbs. Okay. Then I can sell books. A merchant may take this. Ah, see, the ancient books are only for ember gain. The ancient books are like souls. That makes super sense. The more ancient books. Road chamber. Interesting. Once you think about it. Chibby, you ordered the disc? Yeah, I just, downloaded the thing. Is this like Black Mist Wukong?
Hey, your partner's in this mission now. Play nice.
It's hard to put a finger on what I would compare it to.
Understood.
It feels gameplay-wise more like Lies of P. Like, from the action pacing, Lies of P, and the blocking, the parrying, also Lies of P. So that's what it is the closest to, but faster. So if you would take Lies of P and just speed it up by 2 times.
You've been here ever since.
Then you kind of have this game. Makes, for me, the most sense. The MC seems emotionless. That's intentional, because in the intro, you get to know that emotions are kind of corrupting people. I'm not entirely sure what's happening there, Silentium. So story-wise, we're lacking a lot of information. But emotions seem to be corrupting people, and there's a blight going on. So she's intentionally emotionless, robotic. Because it seems to be required to wield the power she wields. I couldn't tell you. We're still trying to figure that part out. So it's not like bad translation, bad voice acting or anything. There's a idea behind it. The collar she's wearing looks like a slave collar, or like her head was nailed to her body.
Emma, are you awake?
I thought the golems were evil.
How may I serve?
Malefacts have been sighted. 2 pale malefacts. Soon they will begin to devour the innocent and spread the blight.
I see.
They are holed up deep in the forest, a blighted zone no one else can tread. Emma, you are the sealer. Dispose of the malefacts. Seal them away within you.
Within me.
After I eat.
Your appetite will surely be sated once you've absorbed the tainted flesh of those horrid creatures. You
The game
truly
is super great.
are
Just
no
the voices in the
they
voice
are.
scene. Otherwise,
No more than a malefact.
You were born blight-stained, reared in a tainted cradle. The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago.
there you have it, Chad.
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malefacts.
What's pity?
See?
Your appearance is the only reminder you were human.
Wow. A robot is telling you. That's kind of weird. A robot is telling you that you, like, okay. So we are Blightborn, ate away our heart.
How dare
That's why we're
Golem speak
emotionless.
to you like that?
What is it, Violet?
Yeah, I made the voices louder in these scenes. Sorry.
You're no mere malefact, Emma.
Tell me. Is a heart supposed to ache? I don't think mine ever. I guess I lack a heart.
Empathy isn't beyond you, Emma.
Maybe she just has
Anyway,
ADHS.
What feat?
Maybe she just has autism.
The same as 3 days ago. Dried fish and beans.
Fair as bland.
It gives me the energy to fight, which is...
So this is like a vision
Remember
of the past,
Golem's
right?
words. The targets are deep within the forest. The blight has corrupted this golem's mind. Ready yourself.
See, now I need to make it quieter again because the actual sound is... Okay, why are we getting a fighting tutorial after we already beat the tutorial? This one here just really makes no sense because we just beat the first boss, at least the tutorial boss, right? But for some reason, they're giving us another tutorial? I'm not entirely sure about the pacing here right now.
Conceal yourself and strike.
Because now they tell us how to crouch assassinate things, right?
Humanity. need to head further into the forest. Let's go, Emma.
Right? Why give us this now? Because this is like, this is probably how the game should have started.
How rare. Let's take... You don't... Well, I'm sure...
Fine.
She remembers her past training. I think it's about how she met Ku, right? This is kind of there to explain this part of the game. But I don't think we needed a training mission for that.
Was that someone's...
I saw it. Oh,
You know what we need to do is, I think I found a way to probably make this work, Chan.
do not let...
So what we're going to do is, we're going to open the options. So I need to find a balance. See, effect volume, we're going to put this all the way down. Okay. Then we're going to take music volume, take it also all the way down. We're going to have the voice volume all the way up. And then I can crank up the sound, and this should work now. Okay. Tell me when the in-game sounds get too loud, please. This should work, right? From a hitting sound? Or is it too loud?
There. It is walking very slowly. It seems to have an arrow wound.
See, now the voices are
The
on
blight is
par with
thicker
the other
in the
stuff.
forest depths.
That makes sense for you? So we don't have to like up and down the sound the whole time.
Was there another besides the pale one? I cannot leave it alive.
Ah. A red attack? Red attacks didn't exist. So I hope sound should be good now, chat.
Here a malefactor ventures so close. And a pale one at that. What is going on?
I should make things a bit better. Okay, so in my whole other game, red attacks didn't even exist. I wonder if we're going to introduce them now
Let's be
longer
after
into the
those
game,
pale
right?
malefacts.
Okay, there's Ku. Do we now have to fight him?
It has branched. This is what becomes of a blighted body. Looks like the other malefact must have met its fate here.
There it is. Not again.
Were those his memories? Sounds like his name is Ku.
Cool.
Despite being a malefact, he seems to be on some sort of mission. How strange. But Emma, these things eat people and spread the blight. End it.
Wow, Violet, really uncool. Thought Ku and I were gonna become homies now, forever. I mean, which we are, because that's what happened, but still.
He's awake.
Cutscenes are
It's too
somewhat
soon.
slowish, sluggish, I'll say.
For now, just rest.
Like literally, like, I don't want to be overly critical, right, of the cutscenes, but we just had this moment where you stare at the doc, at the wound. She says he's awake. Yeah, cool. We gained like zero new information, so this whole cutscene could have been spared. Apart from that, we saved the dog, but we already know that we saved the dog, right? And I can't skip this. So it's probably the weakest part of the game so far. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him traits. Doing this will increase the number of skill slots available. Okay. So, skill research. Frailty Fang. Cool. Caring. Item research. Stroke. Ah, good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Cool. Head to bed. Rest until morning. We ended the day, we rested. Talk to Ku.
Cool. Sounds like he's trying.
You may be able to ascertain.
But now. Tell me, Ku. Will I eventually be.
I believe.
Good job, chat. We talked to the dog. Always important things first. Gotta talk to the dog.
They kept them out.
And now we can just head out, I guess. Depart. Field rations. Rations that are dry. Okay, now we can head out. And now I can always... You can have fast travel right now. Can we now fast... I can still not fast travel.
Emma, I've seen the Nushi's lair, and I'm worried. It's in an isolated spot, and overgrown with blighted foliage. It looks like the Nushi grew it as a form of defense. I'm not sure you can get in.
What should I do?
There's a sub-city near the lair. It's Sub-City 03. Looks like there was once a tunnel connecting it to the bulkhead. You can probably still use it to get through. Once you reach Sub-City 03, look for a way in to the Nushi's lair.
Understood.
Can I now fast travel finally? Thank you. Okay, let's discover the other village, right? 'Cause I generally feel like you want to discover every single nook and cranny just to get
Do you
like
ever
the
stop and
actual...
look up at the sky, Emma?
Never. It's forbidden.
So they actually teach the kids that out here too. That's right. Not a living soul in the world is allowed to look up at the sky. No one can see what's up there.
The crescent moon.
Right again.
What is
That
exploding
moon
me here?
has hung heavy since time immemorial. Yet no one has ever looked at it and survived. So mind your gaze doesn't accidentally wander upwards.
It won't. Violet taught me well.
Violet.
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, just be careful.
This is weird because there's a bunch of explosives here. There's a picture of a robot, right? There's a door. Oh god, another locked door. Okay, I have now, it's a tailwater key is necessary. Wait, if the this is the tailwater village, so I need the tailwater key. But where am I gonna get the tailwater village key for the tailwater village? It's like frustrating. I found like 3 locations now that requires keys, but I have found not a single key. And I really don't know where am I supposed to find said keys, right? Let's see. Memory chip. Soybeans.
You're acting strange.
Mm-hmm. What type of game is this? It is a Souls-like action-paced game. The best way to describe it. See, this is the fighting. Parry. Parrying will fill their gauge. Then you can execute them. Well, he was a boss. Nice. You got abilities. You got...
Emma, make sure you gather up any amber you find. Amber doesn't harm people like the blight does. Amber is a replacement for the petroleum energy that was used in prehistoric civilizations. It's malleable, doesn't rot, and is easy to work with. Makes it perfect for pots, pans, machines, glue, and even fuel. Way back when, most places used bits of metal for money. But now, buy things with amber.
He's in a lead.
It's a valuable
The
currency
skull.
in the outside world, too. So make sure to pick up all you can carry.
But you can also start a fight against a lead with him already being halfway down.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Okay, find him. Yep, easy bind. Done. So we just kind of wrap this area up from behind by just killing the hardest opponent first, right?
Cool. There's an enemy.
Whoa!
Cool.
Easy. Fighting Cowboy kind of crapped all over this game. I think if you don't exactly like what the game has to offer, you're just not going to be happy with it. You know, as always, each of these games has like their specific appeal or pull or not pull. And it really comes down to the individual person if they'll enjoy it. So I'm not saying like Fighting Cowboy is wrong about like, you know, his critique or whatever he had for the game. It's just like it's different from person to person how they enjoy these kind of games. I mean, so far I can say the fighting is quite fun. It's enjoyable. It's interesting. And the whole world is good. The discovery is also intriguing. So I think people that like Souls-esque games will certainly enjoy this. But that doesn't mean that everyone that likes Souls-esque games will enjoy this, right? I mean, I'll admit that I'm usually very easy to please. So as long as the game is fun and gives me enough intriguing mechanics to interact with, you got me, right? But I know some people are expecting more from their games, right? Always more, always the next big thing. Whenever you consider that it is from the Pokemon company, from Game Freak, right? You'd be like, wow, this has to be the absolute super next level installment of everything. But let's be fair, it's not like the Game Freak has like delivered stellar games, crazy madness in the past, you know, years.
Did you find something?
Still no keys. This game had some influence from the Princess and Mononoke movie. Honestly, I don't remember anything about that movie. It's been like a couple centuries since I've watched that the last time.
We can't
So
allow
I
ourselves
couldn't
to mess
feasibly
around.
tell you if or if not there has been some influence taken.
Cool.
Have Ku heal me. Okay, all of them did it.
I can rest at this campsite.
Okay. Let's rest.
Remember, induce the...
Then we're gonna attributes 12. 12 is good because now with 12 I can upgrade my overdrive once more. And then I'm unlocking down here the entanglement gauge recovery into also recovery boost. Grants a chance. It's like more FP, it's more everything. It's gonna make everything flow smoother. And we need to also upgrade this one so that I can have the taunt happening, because then Ku can taunt things. Return to cleanse the walker. Okay, we could do that. Rest. Crimson Desert? No, sir, this is not Crimson Desert.
Remember our conversation, how they come with their own... Well, what?
Why?
Listen,
No.
well,
What?
I'll
Fine.
Did I just rest now? Did I not rest? I was trying to rest, but Brad was just talking, Chan.
Are you coordinating well with Ku?
Well enough.
Remember, He'll be accompanying us all the way
Okay,
to the capital.
boiled beans. Jawohl, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
must look after him at all times.
In what way?
Well, you could pay attention to his condition outside of battle, for one.
Okay, so that's head to subsidy 3. My problem is I still haven't found a single key. Downstream area undiscovered. Fast travel. I know where that fast travel point is, but we still need to... Is the lookout shack?
I understand. Cool.
Ooh-wee.
Am I doing it right, Violet?
Perhaps. Your efforts will pay off, I'm sure.
I just want some keys. Okay, these enemies are plenty weak, or I just have grown too strong. Couldn't really tell you what it is, John. Oh no, it's him. Cool, go. Yeah, look out, because normal enemies are very dangerous.
They're everywhere.
Okay, it was like questionable what I did there. Like, what if I snipe it while it's trying to attack me? Could that work? Game is called Beast of Reincarnation. It's about the Beast of Reincarnation, whatever that means yet. Okay, so this jungle part here is just all about bonus loot so far. Spirit Stone, easy. Okay, well, we gotta make it inside this area, because inside that area is where the Nushi is. Before we make it inside that barrier, we're gonna make our job to discover what there is to discover. Oh, nice. Dude, these are the hardest opponents right now. Let's try to bind him first. Yep, nice. Come on, Pony, you can do better. Yeah, bind him. Oh no! Nice. Got him. Okay, strongbox. Start. Down, up, up, left, down. How was the vacation? Very good. Much hiking. Very much hiking. Like, a lot of hiking. It was absolute pleasure. Austrian mountains are kind of beautiful. haven't been there myself yet, so it was a first time
have
for
you
the
got
children,
there, Coop?
first time for myself as well. Always good to spend all these first times together. I get to Austria sometime. I can definitely recommend it. It was very cool to witness all of this. Oh wow, he sliced and diced me. How difficult is the game, Real Dionysus? You can do story, normal, and hard difficulty. So you do have a couple of difficulties
Let's
to
do
choose
this,
from.
Coop.
You're not forced to play in the hardest possible. And the game is also not unforgiving hard like Elden Ring unforgiving hard, right? It is, though, difficult still, especially like the elite opponents. So normal opponents are rabble that you just slice and dice into pieces, usually. Dude, like, right, these dudes, like, you just approach them and then they're dead. So that's simple. But it might be simple to kill these guys. That doesn't make them weak, because if they actually do hit you because you're not paying attention, they'll do a substantial amount of damage to you. Ergo, enemies, rebel enemies, not strong, but still deadly. Right? Because you are going to lose. See, if that guy hits me twice, substantial amount of HP lost. Now, obviously, you can parry everything, so that's pretty powerful and helps you to not lose HP if you're not a Dumbo idiot. Review says it's bad, but it looks good. So actually, well, depends on who reviewed it, my friend. But I always look out what their agenda is. Why are they reviewing it like what, right? Is it just a review for clicks? Is it a review for actual, like, giving you a good opinion? You know what I mean? It's a bit like, nowadays, it's not that easy to just say game bad, game good. Because a lot of the reviews are, like, they're bad faith reviews. They're literally just made to, I don't know, be like, gather more clicks on the internets. Now, slice. Woo! Dude, got him. Gyro stance is still not as useful as I thought it would be in the beginning. Oh, great. They got reinforcements? That's new. I've never seen that before. Fine. Okay. There was new enemy get reinforcements? Interesting. Get more weapons. I found so far a new sword, yes. Level of attributes to 13. 2 goes up to 9. This allows me to acquire skills. Not really using that one much. Only trying to get this up to 4. And you up to 2. Because then we get a taunt. Which is, I think, powerful. And detect hidden item is what I want to have. Right?
Do you have something, Ku?
I'm still, like, sad that we cannot reset points currently. Coach, the game is great so far. We're 2 hours in, so we haven't played that much, chat. It's not like we have played a crazy amount of time yet, right? This is all relatively fresh. Is this Subsidy 3 or is this a different? No, this is Subsidy 2. See, this is a complete subsidy that doesn't have anything to do with the main quest. This is completely optional. Right? Subsidy 2. There's a Subsidy 2, there was a Subsidy 1, and then there's Subsidy 3.
Cool. There's an enemy.
Jump up, jump down. Assassin's Creed chat with robots. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Oh, I should have maybe... Went in here with heals. Never. Drumbox down here.
Did you find something?
Nice. Amber, walker parts. These areas are like super worth it because they give like so much loot. It's crazy. But I certainly did not want to fall down like this. So I hope down the line that we would get more weapons, because right now it's obviously just the katana. Even though it seems like a very katana-focused game, right? In that regard. But I was hoping that we get like some spears or some other stuff. Not sure. We're like more choice in terms of what we focus on. Because right now it's like boost your third attack, boost your second attack. So very, very minimal expression and personal choice from an equipment standpoint. So that's lacking so far.
There's so much.
I'm not sure if it will get more or not. Let's retreat behind this one here for a second. That heals. Oh, I got 2 heals and I don't know why I haven't been using them, chat. Aim assist. Okay. We got through this without dying. Game's Beast of Reincarnation, yes. The new and hot game, Beast of Reincarnation.
There's an enemy here.
There's nothing up. But there's an enemy. Ah, there is some food up here. Okay. Can we get all the loot that you could get here? Nah, wait. I think I got... Be here? No. I think I was everywhere down here. Unless there's like super duper loot hidden somewhere. You never know. There's a strong box right in front of me, and there's definitely going to be an opponent, right? Oh, what are you doing here? How about we burn you? Because that burn actually heals me significant. Uh-huh. Door open. After all enemies killed. Nothing up here. So Subsidy 2 was just to get this box. Now, what does this box give us? And that's what I was saying about Discovery. Now, I would be expecting something amazing. Thing is, I get Amber. Okay, that's nice. I get Recovery Tonic, Spirit Stone, Ancient Common Book, and Facility Module. And it just like, this just didn't feel like it was worth it to spend my time here. I have no choice but to go along. I'm taking the yellow key with me, just in case anyone wishes to find me. I'll write this down so you can track my movements. I heard the new Shelier is accessible from Subsidy 03. However, opening the path requires 3 access keys, each held by a different golem. I've tried to obtain the other 2 keys, but each trustee has gone their own separate way. I can't contact them. Who would have guessed splitting up the keys would backfire spectacularly? I have to head out and find the keys myself. This may prove to be a suicide mission, especially going along. If I'm able to meet with a golem from Tailwater Village, there might be hope. I shall head there now. It can be found directly downstream. Ah! So, see, I felt like this was useless, but now we actually figured out where the actual golems are. And that's really important because we need the actual golems, right? We get some new charms here. Critical charm. Lay Flame Trap. Okay, so Ku occasionally lays landmines. Frailty Fang. Taunt. No, the taunt is interesting. I'm going to do that. Flame Trap and Taunt. Cypress, playing the PTR later. I am not 100% certain about that, my friend. Okay, so where would be the golem now? It said it would be directly downstream, but what does that mean? Right? What am I supposed to make with that information now? Okay, I shall head there now. It can be found directly downstream. Yeah, but what downstream means water, right? So we get like one stream here, and we get one here, right? Items, ammunition, materials, weapons, armor, consumables, valuables. Got it. I'm really not sure where that one is supposed to take me now. One of us assume maybe here. And there's a purple item there. Maybe I should have healed before continuing my discovery, but then again, that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
There's an enemy here. Cool.
Dream team. Okay, see, like, there was the purple box, I told you. Oh, demon time. Dude. He never stood a
acting
chance. You
strange.
just get obliterated. What is that? Is that a grenade? Blinking red. Can I pick it up? He's blinking red. Where are you running, Dave? Enemy reinforcement. Ah, that was the enemy reinforcement beacon thingy, chat.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Okay, we are directly downstream, chat. But we still haven't found the yellow key. I've been here already before. Well, I am nothing but confusion at this point because I technically have the information on the yellow key, but I don't know how to put that information to good use. I mean, would it be considered here at the start of the stream? Right? As a little, like, surprise motherfucker. The key has been all along right here. You know? You didn't see that coming, did you? But I don't think I can actually get here. Because I'll sink into the water. So I can't go further. This is the end of it. So if it's not here downstream, then again we get like another stream here, but there was nothing there too. We got to open the cavern with a blue key. Here was the tail village. And technically it would be here, would have to be the other key. Misa confusion. And we could just try to finish the level. That wouldn't be the problem, right? But it kind of feels bad to just finish the level. Not sure how you feel about that. But why would I just want to finish something? Cliff facing tower. Sub-city entrance. Lookout shack. Tailwater village. It leaves me like very, very confused to find that one. If I head down here, there was the one teleportation spot we missed, so we're gonna take that one. Right here. Yep. Ta-da. The final camp that was missing. Maybe they meant like somewhere here? Just like close to the actual village downstream? That couldn't be it, could it?
What have you got there, Ku?
We need that level up so Ku can detect hidden items. Down with the sickness. Guess there's a walker. There's
There's
woman.
an enemy here, Ku.
There's a ninja roboto. I've been here. No. I've been here. I guess let's move our way to Subcity 3. Maybe we get to know like another piece of information that I'm missing right now about the yellow key golem for no reason.
You there, Purifier. So you intend to trudge ahead?
Because there's another golem here.
You there, Purifier. So
You mean me?
yes, your clothing.
What do you want?
Oh,
Nothing in particular. Seeing your bows,
nothing
probably
in-
that's all.
I couldn't hear.
Recovery tonic.
Beast.
You think?
I'll
Okay, once you acquire manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research. Once completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Ku's deft paws. Okay,
Beast.
and we can open to Subcity, but we don't want to go to the Subcity. We want to get the keys. Right, chat? What I currently wonder is, so the quest gave me a, back here, it gave me a, open the cavern door with a blue key, right? Do I have the blue key already?
Looks like you're in.
I hope
Although I
once I,
doubt you
like,
read it.
defeat the boss, I'm not kind of have defeated the boss, but I can actually
Prove much use.
come back to
The
discover
entire
more.
place appears to be in ruins. You'll have to survey the area the old-fashioned way, with your eyes and ears.
It would be
Understood.
sad if once defeated,
That light. Must be a campsite.
I lose access. Let me see if I have the one to open up the blue campsite. I didn't see the blue key, right? I didn't pick it up in any way. I didn't notice if I had it or not. You can actually get to the tip top of these thingies? That's crazy. Like since when? We're still trying to open this one up here. We got that node earlier. That right. The golem on watch over there is still. Oh wait. Actually, we get the Watchman Diaries, right? Okay, the skiers clear today and afford me a good view of the thick smoke rising from the guard post on the cliffs. I can see it in the usual white plume even from here. I love how it rises. That reminds me, the golem on watch over there still has the warehouse blue access key. Oh, wow. It actually told me where the key was. Interesting. So he said something, white plume. Oh, I need to read that again. Jesus. Game's forcing me to read. Okay. Golem on watch over there still has the word. So, view of the thick smoke rising from the guard post on the cliffs. Guard post on the cliff. Does he mean that one? Or does he mean that one? Can I see white smoke? None of them, right?
There's an enemy.
I mean, there's one guard post over there. I mean, on the cliff is relative because we're at the bottom of a ravine. So cliff could be everything. But he says it's visible from here. So it gotta be, right? It gotta be right around the corner. I mean, the easiest thing to do is just go up. And at least I know, like you gotta read to find the keys. Which I like. So this is for me personally, this is the level of discovery I enjoy. When a game tells you, like, it doesn't actually tell you where something is, but you gotta, like, piece it together in that regard, right? And if you're unwilling to read and follow the clues, then you don't deserve. But I was here. See, I was here already. I talked to the golem. So that one does not have the key. It says even this is the ruined tower. Okay, so it can't be that one. Then it gotta be the other one, I guess. Right? Unless I missed something obvious at the bottom here. There's soybeans. Here's the end of the river, by the way. We're just going to fall in, right? Okay. Best I can do is 350. Move up. Now we're probably going to just try to climb these two towers and see if there is anything useful there. If I haven't been somewhere, it's definitely here. Okay, we made it all the way up. Not true. Not all the way up. Made it all the way up. There's white smoke. But I also looted this one. See, I've been here already. It says that there is a strongbox right here.
There's an enemy here.
Strongbox is further below us? Was there a strongbox further below us?
Did you find something?
How do I get to the strongbox below us? There's an elite enemy that we haven't killed. Disposal side. Okay, so we haven't been at the disposal side yet. That's new. That's the last elite golem.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Find him. Does combat feel smooth to use so far? Absolutely. Combat feels pretty good. It's really fun combat, like of like parrying and having to figure out how to beat like each respective opponent. I think that's cool. Very nice in general. And obviously the elite type of golems now have always been the same. I mean, apart from different elemental disposition. So far, not much enemy variety. But it is the first zone, so I'll say, like, we'll have to see. Because we get, like, robot with bow, we get robot with this, robot with that. Right? So, generally speaking, not many different robots. And we'll have to see if that variety now goes up or not.
Colonists doing just what they're told.
Okay, so problem, despite finding this now, we are still short of the actual key. What I wonder is if I can actually find the keys before I'm just lost a bit, since it doesn't really make sense to me, right? I mean, we were looking for a white smoke plume. There is a white smoke plume here, but that white smoke plume was supposed to be at a watchtower, and it isn't, right? We have been to all the watchtowers that are around here, so that's a problem. We have no other location to go for. Human Stalker, the exploration is good. And what you find feels worth it. Yet, though, I'm still not 100% happy with the exploration. But we're getting there. See, we like, for example, just to give you an example of the exploration. So we found this shack here. And next to the shack is a door that requires a blue key. So obviously you want to know where is now the blue key. Donde está la biblioteca, right? Obviously. And in this node, it tells you where the blue key is. Now, the problem is that it says, so the sky's clear today and it affords me a good view of the thick smoke rising from the guard post on the cliffs. I can see it. It's the usual white plume even from here. I love how it rises and dissolves into the low clouds hanging above. A beautiful sight indeed. Just pray the smoke never turns red. That reminds me, the golem on watch over there still has the warehouse blue access key. Honestly, people these days. So there needs to be a white plume on a watchtower somewhere. And I'm supposed to see it from here. But I cannot see it from here. So I wonder, like, what am I supposed to see, right? So I would have to see a white plume. Now, the only white plume there is obviously over here, over yonder, right? So we have found the white plume already. We go past these dudes now. That's the only white plume I can see. But I'm not aware of any golems over here. Because the only thing that this white plume here gives me is an abandoned village, right? And there's a golem here. Now, we've already talked to that golem and it has passed on. Then you get here a bolted door, for which you'll need a key. The door is sadly sealed. A red key is necessary, but there is no information here where the red key could be. So compared to the other locations, it has told us where the blue key is and where the red key is, but it never told us that one. Unless I've missed, but I don't think I did. So we got Warehouse Diary. Sky's clear today. Golem's worst enemy. That was acid. An arsonist rambling, right? And we get the yellow key. Emma's hair. Can extend her hair at will. RT extend hair when facing a hoodshot point trap.
Emma, use your hair.
Interesting. You can extend it to then hook to it. Yeah, this is where we are now. Lost in the sauce. I mean, I could again just finish this area, so not the point. But what's this? What's this shit? Why can I not find the White Plume Watchtower? Unless there's one more watchtower up here somewhere that I have missed for some reason. Okay, so there's a beast. There's the creature. There's the shack. That was the watchtower where we were. These are not watchtowers. Now, I jumped up on that thing and it didn't have a column on it. We talked to this guy, right? And he's already passed on, so he's also useless. There's like no other watchtower to go up on. Nothing but confusion, my friends. Nothing but confusion. The thing about this game, I liked it very much. I think it's doing a good job. It's quite fun to play. I'll be having to search for these keys a different time. Okay, let's teleport to Subsidy 3. Is it me or does the game look blurry? I have already sharpened the game as much as I could. I've already put up everything as much as I could. But the game still does have a certain blurriness to it, yes. I have a feeling it won't be nearly as good as Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was truly stellar. However, it did have its weaknesses to a
It is my
degree.
duty.
I feel the
Will
blood.
say
Let us pass.
it's faster
Wait,
than Stellar
I-
Blade. Stellar Blade combat might have been boss fighting wise a bit better. Ah, see, I finally get the red key. Okay.
Find the other two and return
Where are the other?
the blue. I got
Wow. Okay, so
I'm-
I've been literally searching these keys now, and
wait.
they're part of a quest. I feel scammed. Chan, I feel scammed.
A sword? It will surely.
Gladly.
Okay, what are we getting here? We get a Cirrus Sword. What does the Cirrus Sword do? We get Purifier. Increases Emma's damage and Ku's damage for 5 seconds. Clear skies. Okay.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Enhance equipment. Instantly enhance it. Okay, I got the red key finally, ladies and gentlemen. I only had to actually advance the game to get the key. Feels a bit bad after I wasted all this time trying to find the key naturally. So I assume I'm going to open this one. The red key now. Gives me a bunch of amber and more amber. Then we got the yellow key up here. Now let's see, where did I miss the yellow key up here? Because I have been up here. And allegedly there is the yellow key up here, but I have
an
been
enemy.
up here. I've been thoroughly looking for it. I swear to God, this is probably like the boss just didn't spawn. Yeah, it never spawned. Oh my goodness. It's just a question of like you just had to. How long have you been playing? We're in for 2 hours now. Oh. I just died from the burn, I think. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay, that's the red key. Thank you very much, Chan. Finally. The coolest thing about the game you have discovered, I mean, the fighting is pretty much the coolest thing about the game so far. Can't really show you much cooler things yet. But we're soon going to be at the end boss fight of this area, so that's going to be fine.
I failed.
So he has the last key for me.
He
Yellow key, thank you very much. The only thing I'm missing is the blue key. And the blue key is allegedly up here at the end of the river. So I could have never gotten the keys before. This is a bit shitty because I have found notes that pretty much told me where the keys are supposed to be. Okay? But I have been at these locations and the keys were not here. That means I might have gotten, or I might have known where the keys are, right? But I couldn't do anything with that knowledge.
Kagura's woken up. Return to the walker.
Oh. Interesting. Return to cleanse the walker. Now what we could do to make the game maybe a bit less blurry is we could
Emma. Kagura.
why do we have a child with us? So we could try, like I've been currently running with FSR because it's just like a matter of being used to it, right? We could turn it off and see if that is actually going to remove some of the blurriness. Hopefully.
Yes.
The menus don't seem blurred at all, Face. I don't think the graphics are as crisp as they could do in general, yes. I mean, I have everything maxed out, right? Oh god, no, not another flashback memory. The pain.
He's gone. Why did you help him anyway?
I can't be sure. A voice spoke to me and told me not to kill it.
I see.
Also, I wanted to feel empathy. To try to know another's heart.
Yes. Anyway, what are your plans for today?
What are your plans for today?
We will take the biwa fruit we picked to the
These are
village.
skippable. Sadly, they're not skippable, Chill Couch,
What
and
if
they're
we
also
ask about
not
the pale malefacts?
speed upable.
I will make my report.
Telling them what?
The same.
Well, I'd like to hear what you intend.
Fine.
Honestly, Chill Couch, it's not that I dislike the
pursued
cutscenes, it's
upon
just that
as
the
I was
cutscenes are
about-
actually bad.
Emma.
I treated its wounds, and when I awoke.
Emma,
What?
if you say that to anyone, you will...
But that's what I need to report.
Why don't I just tell you?
Fine.
I mean, I do believe it is important for the story down the line. But right now, I'd just rather do gameplay. Right? And listen to Swivel Swavel. Oh, nice. A city. Uguchi Colony.
Stop right there. Shouldn't you be out hunting those malefacts?
I never played Nier
Just say
Automata.
that you haven't been able to track them yet.
I'm yet to find them.
Then be gone.
Show him the biwa.
I found this.
Head straight down. You'll have to go to him direct.
Understood.
Don't you go in.
Wow, we're being discriminated by golems, Chad. Only because we have no heart and we're infected with a blight, these golems are discriminating us. I don't like that.
I'd say that went rather well, I think.
Is this all we have again?
I knew surviving in the colony would be impossible. Seems the capital's our best bet.
They say that in the capital, death refuses to claim souls. They simply slumber instead.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's during this celestial rest that they are invited to Shambhala, where they await their coming resurrection.
What's a filthy stain doing here?
To the apothecary? Is that the apothecary?
Welcome. What does it...
Oh, the names they call you.
Quiet.
What are you muttering to yourself?
Nothing. I came.
Oh,
How much can I get?
This swindler. If he were to buy this, he could simply plant it for an endless supply.
What should we do then?
there you go again. Hurry up and give me an answer.
Eat it. Eat it yourself.
Refuse his offer. It's preposterous.
I think I'll keep it.
Huh. No doubt for the best. Your stains probably rubbed off on it.
Well, guess we head home then.
If I'm just going to have to walk home now, I am... Oh, goodness. That was the quest, Chad. That was literally the quest. You go here... Oh, goodness Christ. Almighty, have mercy. A clunky no-chill couch. I mean, clunky is the last thing the game
Can you
is.
not even manage a task so simple? Who do you think feeds you? Who keeps you alive?
Wow, robots are really mean. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sorry.
Hang on.
I think that's the girl who brings you food. That was quite the admonishment she received. Perhaps she's one of the orphans sold to a golem.
An orphan. Just like me.
The bots have emotions. They seem to have
colony is
emotions
ruled
because
by
of the
gods.
blight, and
It
the
is no
blight
simple
seems to
thing
make
for
them
humans to
irrational
survive in
over
such a
time.
world.
So it wears them down. That's as far as what I understood from the story, right?
That is the... I must be getting back.
Oh no, poor traumatized child.
It seems I failed again.
Again?
The pale malefact also left us.
Indeed.
Maybe.
Come, let's return home.
Please teleport me home and don't let me walk home. Hope you had a great vacation. Yes, I had a fantastic vacation. I saw many mountains. I
Another
went on many
lesson to
trails.
follow?
Almost broken like 2 or 3 feet on the way again. But it was well good fun. Would you recommend the game if you like Souls-esque, fast-paced combat with
Alexia,
parrying?
The colony calls
Yes.
upon you. There's been a rise in corrupted golems in Monument.
Understood.
I'm Kagura, by the way.
I do believe that currently the storytelling is the weakest part, because a lot of this could have been done over cutscenes, which are slightly
Still,
sped up
I wanted to express my gratitude.
to make everything
Regardless.
feel more smooth. Because
And-
right now the cutscenes feel anathema to the speed of the
I
game.
prefer it.
Emma. This is... It would be nice... 'Cause...
because everything is fast-paced in the game, right? The whole gameplay is fast-paced. But then you have these
Her life
cutscenes and they're
seems devoid of any
slow-mo.
kindness. But enough musing. You have a duty to fulfill.
Like actual slow-mo, you know?
You can take a shortcut to Monument Square from the path on the...
See, for some reason, they're teaching you basics of the game again. Like, these basics you already must know to traverse the normal game, but they decided, hey, why wouldn't we teach, like, these basics another time? The NPC has no emotions. That's because the Blight 8-hour hard.
What was that?
It came from over there.
I'm not
It came
kidding,
from
right?
outside the
So
colony.
the Blight 8-hour hard.
There's something by
And
the
we seem to be a
fortifications
human
overhead.
devoid of memory and emotions. So this is a game design choice, if that makes sense. It's not like they just made the main character emotionless for no reason. Okay, where am I supposed to go now?
Wrong way. It's over here.
Ballo, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Ballo, very good to see you there. Thank you for joining up with us. Okay, I made it over there. It says over here, but what does over here even mean? Does it over here mean up here? So it doesn't continue up here, right? Ah, there. Oh, walkers. These are the only means to traverse corrupted, blighted land without being infected, right? Since we're blighted, though, it doesn't matter. But if you take any other human with you, these are the only traversal options you have.
They bear the emblem of the capital. Look how many there are. What could they be doing?
This day going pretty good, Sidorn. I mean, I woke up at 3:50, threw on the game, already zooming through, having a good time. I mean, these have been the first 2 hours. I'd say the first 2 hours are still completely tutorial. I mean, we have like beaten the first boss, but he has a second stage that we now need to engage with. I do believe like after this, the game will open up and speed up some more, because right now it's all just like still the intro of getting you used to the world, what's actually happening, how are things corrupted, who is the enemy, what are you fighting, why are you fighting, who are you, right? What's going on in general? This is kind of like the whole chaboink. Oh. Is that a human or a robot as well?
What on earth is happening here?
So you've come. Kneel before me, Sealer.
Why are the robots our overlords? I'm missing that one.
Overseer.
The administrator has issued an edict to you directly.
An edict to a filthy state? What could the administrator...
My.
The administrator,
It's like he's really come down. The capital still commands the mysteries of the ancients.
Sealer, I command you thus.
Eliminate the Beast of
Eliminate
Reincarnation.
The Beast of Reincarnation.
I can't believe. Surely it can't have risen. We're doomed. It'll lead.
Silence! The administrator speaks.
The great beast once appeared in our land. It wrought destruction upon the capital and breathed the blight upon the world. 'Tis a pattern that repeats every 100 years.
Okay, so every 100 years, Beast of Reincarnation comes back, ruins everything.
And so we stand at the genesis. Its presence grows stronger by the... Let there be no doubt. Yet, normally the different strains of the blight cannot coexist.
Dominion unto one remains.
However, you've shown the ability, and so I give you this command. Once you are done, you must... The blight you absorb from the Nushi shall make...
Hey, Chad, what could possibly go wrong when we gotta have a person absorb all the blight and maybe understand more of the blight than anyone ever before? Right? Could we maybe find out that the robots are evil and the humans are good and the Beast of Reincarnation is actually nice?
Surely not. What is that?
That's the beast from the tutorial. Oh no, Administrator, sorry, Overseer Shuri. Kagura, no.
Kagura.
These cutscenes are
would be
horribly
nice
cut
if
together.
we could
Yes,
talk
they
again
are.
like this.
They are, Django. I'm sorry. I don't want to be overly critical, but the cutscenes is probably the least enjoyable part right now. I'm willing to oversee it if we're getting just better, like if the fighting keeps being good.
This way.
But this is definitely ruining the enjoyment. So if you're playing the game exactly for this story enjoyment and not for like the fighting and discovery and that kind of stuff and the boss fighting. Okay, come on, get over. We need to run. I think a lot of this could have simply been saved by giving us a fast forward button.
That way.
Like, it sounds so stupid, but we had that in Where Winds Meet where you hold down X to speed up the cutscene, and yeah, that would have helped. I wonder if we can fight this thingy, but then it would be another tutorial boss, I guess. Oh, don't eat Kagura. Oh, wow. Bruh. Django, thank you for the 2 months of support. Django's appreciation. And that's where Ku now came to save us. Come on, Emma. Oh, it's the avatar thingy, Chad. It's the Navi bonding ritual.
You.
So like if all these cutscenes were just like 1.5 times their current pacing, it would be fine. Are you joining Whirlwind's Meet for the 2.0 release, Skeptical Reach? I mean, it's called Whirlwind's Meet 2.0, but it's just an update, right? It's just not Whirlwind's Meet 2.0. And it's a nice way to call it, right? To make people play it, to give people like a feeling of super new, but it's not.
Emma, are you not injured?
I'm fine. I can still fight, thanks to Pooh.
You're entangling. Who? Just what are you?
I can feel Pooh's power.
By the way, this here is just a tutorial boss,
Power of
chat.
fluorescence. There's also his thoughts.
Oh, this is the first time I actually have to
memories.
evade something instead of just blocking it.
Entangling with him seems to have awakened my powers.
Tutorial ball.
Cool.
Ow, I jump back in. Mainly because I'm a professional. A lot of people have been complaining that this tutorial boss was too easy, right? But this is like literally not even a real boss. This is like the tutorial boss.
That voice. It's almost as if I've heard it before.
You, Purifier! Get on, quickly!
So she's the vessel.
That's our friend Brad. Brad. Because you're playing mod story, sir, this is the normal difficulty. The normal intended
Well, it's
difficulty.
not how I envisioned it. At least the bird fly.
There is a story difficulty, though. So, that would make the challenge non-existent, I assume.
The capital.
But I do think like having a story difficulty in games is important. Because some people really are just there for the story. And it feels always bad if they're excluded from being able to finish it. So people are terrible, right? They still want to be able to witness the story over just simply watching YouTube videos. Okay, so Kagura got like hit unconscious.
I'm sorry. But
Yes.
Okay, no problem, little one.
You're the...
it's cooked.
You do anything,
I can cook.
then you'll get to...
So,
We're taking her with us.
Figure we don't have much choice. The guard fleet was wiped out at the colony. On this mission, our cleanse walker is both our lifeboat... We'll take...
really?
All right, easy now. I'm no captain.
Okay.
Captain Brad, it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got Kagura, and we can give her recipes, and she can cook for us. Let's see what it does when we have Kagura now. Cooking research. So we can have her do brown rice, grilled fish. Oh, this will give us permanent boost to things. Okay, interesting. Let's have her grow research. Basic soybeans. Oh no, shit! I gotta go for. Okay, first let's do grilled fish. No, let's do the attack food. Okay. Brown rice, normal. Production settings.
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
Okay. And then we get our workbench, but we can't enhance things further because we need upgrades for that. We get our level up attributes. So this is 15 finally. We've been waiting for that because if I can now have 15, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. I can acquire skills. I can upgrade this one to 55. We can do extend blade effects. So our weapon effect duration is now longer, and that's important. And increases damage when Emma lands a critical hit. Amazing. Down here, we then have execution assist. When Emma executes an enemy, Ku will execute other nearby enemies. Plus execution recovery. We heal. Okay, detect hidden item is also there, ladies and gentlemen. So Ku Careful's eyes can detect hidden items, whatever hidden items are now. Trade, sell. So we have more ancient books that we can sell to Mr. Brad. These one are to improve the facility of the walker, right? But we're not there yet. I used to play everything on the hardest difficulty, but recently I've been starting trend down normal. I called it intended difficulty because normal is essentially that. Normal is intended difficulty. And I think it is important to vibe with that, personally for me. Okay, I can hatch chickens, Chad. Okay, expandable, yeah. Because intended difficulty is exactly what it is, right? It means intended. Item research. New research has been unlocked. Recovery tonic. That's finished. Skill research. Frailty Fang is also finished. And we stroke Ku. And I used to play everything on hardest too. And you know which game was it that stopped me doing that? Which game stopped me going always for the hardest difficulty? It was God of War. And it wasn't because of God of War was hard. Right? I did God of War on the give me God of War difficulty. And the reason that one was the game where I said, nah, let's stop with that.
Tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
Is because it was so tedious that it sucked all the fun out of it.
I'm full.
So I literally killed the hardest bosses in the God of War difficulty. Even the Valkyries and that kind of stuff, right? In underleveled and everything. And it was just, it just made it awful. And not fun. And then I played the next God of War in the normal difficulty and I just had so much more fun playing it.
Yes.
Just let us know.
What?
I don't want to be left guessing if you've...
I won't.
Just...
What am I...
Huh?
What am I supposed to say when...
How about...
Very well.
She's emotionless because the blight ate her heart, but it seems like they're just talking to someone who's hyper autistic and doesn't know how to interact normally with
Heading out.
humans.
See you soon.
So yeah, from that point on, I choose every game to play normal difficulty, because that's also how people play it. Because if we're honest with each other,
Let's return to
there's
the
probably
entrance of the
like, let's say from like everyone that has ever played God of War, right, Chad? There's probably, let me not lie, but 10% of the player base
Emma,
probably decided
Are you there?
to ever play it in the hardest difficulty, while over 90% decided to just play it in normal.
It's me. I borrowed Brad's communicator. Usually, people say, I'm back, or something when they come home.
Is that really necessary?
Well, it lets people know you've come back safely.
Okay.
Time freeze.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Cool.
Good. Why did we kill these? Because we were just waiting for the kid to finish her talk so I can fast travel again. So the average player is just bad? No, the average player is just looking for a normal fun experience. Affiliation. Also, playing a game in hard difficulty doesn't make you better. It just makes you stubborn. Because beating a game in hard difficulty is not harder. You're just stubborn. Because most hard difficulties are not harder games. They're just enemies with more HP. They're just enemies that take longer to beat. They're not enemies that are more difficult to beat.
Hey, you're not looking too good.
Right?
Rest
That's my
before it
biggest
gets too
gripe
much.
with difficulties. So if you play Elden Ring,
can
Elden Ring is
handle it.
difficult. Right?
Don't be a simpleton.
And you shape the difficulty of
There's a
Elden
long
Ring
road
by
ahead.
the tools you use to
Why
beat
take
the
a
game.
gamble here?
Okay?
It's not worth the risk. Get back here.
While other games that are then giving you diverse difficulties usually just improve HP. Right? They don't make enemies smarter. They don't make enemies...
Hey,
Oh, what are you?
Oh, purifier. I sling spirit stones here. I'll slide on.
Purchase? Manual. A manual that contains instructions on how to synthesize extinguishing sand. I feel like I should buy all the manuals. I got acid arrows. I got fire bolts.
A solid choice. Satisfied. The smoke rising from a Gucci doesn't exactly bode.
There it goes, Chad. Our final
I'm trying to
challenge.
figure out how to get us to the capital, but thanks to this damn forest, the terrain keeps changing. We're in its domain now. Proceed with care.
Ow.
Anything could happen.
Ah, see, red attack needs to be avoided. That means dead.
There we go. Keep it up. Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Burn her. Good. Oh, wow.
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength.
Almost made an oopsie there.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Oh,
It's not
goodness.
over yet. Don't lose focus.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
We're almost done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ah, I missed. Nice, got it. Easy peasy, ladies and gentlemen. Apart from if there's the next phase. And now... Oh, is he, what I want to say, cleansed? Where's this phase 2?
No.
It's phase 2!
It evolved. Who knows what it's capable of now?
Mm-hmm. Who's skill?
Keep an eye out for any new tricks that we wish to
Skill
debut.
make who?
Careful. You're nearing the limits of your strength. Remember to use Ku's skills too. Keep going. Its strength hasn't faltered.
Mm-hmm. For now. Okay, that was a free damage window that I should have just seen earlier. And
Remember to use
nice.
Ku. Almost there.
Got it. No. Okay. I want to say I broke the game because I shot it with a bow. The performance is awful. The performance is perfect. I mean, I'm not sure what your PC is though, right? And how the optimization is for lower end machines. But performance-wise, I have zero issues. I mean, the first boss fight here was quite simple. His amount of moves was very low. It's gonna be intriguing to see what other bosses have in stock. I do hope we can reskill things down the line. That would be nice. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong if you let her absorb all the blight, chat? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait.
Dirty blood. This is exhausting. All this trouble over one body. Let's go.
Okay, he has bonded with one animal too, so I'm not the only one that has bonded with things, right?
What was that blip?
Hopefully everything's all
Let's keep our wits about us.
getting close.
Good.
Remember who you're talking to.
Who said I was worried?
So, first zone done, chat. Took me around 3 hours, 28 minutes. I think if I stopped, like, running around like a madman trying to find things that I couldn't find, we probably have been, like, 2 hours or so for this area. But I really wanted to see every nook and cranny, right? And find every single thing. This game almost feels it was completely made with AI. I think that's a stupid comment, just Dong, because humans are terrible. Like, the amount of games I've seen in my 30 years of being a gamer now, you don't need AI to make bad games. You just need bad developers or bad people making bad decisions to make bad games.
Oh, good. You're awake. You were out like a light the second you got back.
Good to see you, Kagura.
Because I do believe AI is probably going to make good games down the line.
Yeah. Good to see you too. Emma, your hair.
Is that from sealing the Nushi's power within you?
J-God, no AI would ever do the field of view this bad. Yes, J-God, you got it.
What is it?
Your mask.
I can't believe. It'll be a while before we get to the next zone. You won't be able to leave the walker once we set off.
Got it.
Also,
Okay, so I can discover the area even after being done. That's good to know.
I did a...
I
Chicken,
certainly have
chicken.
to agree. In any case, we'd best do as Brad says for now.
Chicken. Bloom art acquired. A set of bloom art in equipment menu. Open bloom art list and choose above. Blade art of Sakura. We haven't been using that one much. Okay, we get our chickens, ladies and gentlemen. We get our planties, make plant faces. Good. We can talk to her, but she's still cooking. Talk. Was Gandalf doing there? Sir, that's Captain Brand.
What's it? Brad won't let me.
It smells like battle.
That sounds so.
It's just how it is.
You know, I just realized the outside world is full. But I have to be brave.
Being out here doesn't bother.
Because of...
Probably.
Huh. Guess that... But...
We get our chickens. Report with Kagura is improved. Ah, we get the extinguishing scent now. Bottle of acid and the torch. We're gonna have to pat our friend. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's the goodest boy? Ooh. Honestly, petting him will never not be good. You also have to, like, you have to pet him. So we're not just petting him for fun, okay, chat? This is important. There's a reason we're doing this. I have a fortification 1, but I can make a fortification 2. Create a duplicate. Yeah? So if I then have a fortification 2, so this is a fortification 1, but then I can equip a fortification 2, and then I have 2 fortification 2 equipped, right? Yeah. And this is a onslaught 2, and then I need another onslaught 2, but I only have onslaught once. So, but if I have like, can have onslaught here on 3 and fortification on 3, right? So we have level 3 on, so that's fine for now. We have Sakura Javelin now. That's new. Yeah. Can acquire skills, but no need yet. Oh no, wait, there's a second bloom that opened up. Pyro, thank you for the 102 months of subscriptions. Good to see you there, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for the many months of support. Just over, this is Beast of Reincarnation, which is new. See, like this UI element here takes way too long. Okay, so this RB, 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 and Axe, right? But none of these skills has been good so far. So I have the Shakayushi, for example. Just enhance that one and see how it feels down the line. Yeah, Sakura Javelin now. I think I'm going to use that one quite often. In overdrive. Can I sell you things? No. Okay, then we're resting. We did everything we can do. The whole mini game.
Oh, tell me
Is
what
there
you
a
want to.
reason for
Can I
the
make
wooden
that?
facial animation and voice acting? Yes, Crunchy, you don't have a heart. So your character
could
does
eat
not
more.
have a heart. It get devoured by the blight. You are no normal human. You are pretty much hyper autistic. Yeah. You're trying to recover your memories because you also don't have memories, okay? So no heart, hyper autistic, no memories, the whole package.
What? Where am I?
No, you're not a robot. You're human.
Who is that? Who's calling out to me? Who are you?
Beast of Reincarnation.
Oh, what the fuck? I told you, chat. The Beast of Reincarnation is not evil. What do you think about the game right now, Snails? I think it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. It has its weaknesses, but for the sake of the actual fun and gameplay, I'm willing to oversee the weaknesses in the storytelling and the cutscenes. I mean, if they literally gave me a skip cutscene feature, I think game would be very good. The field of view is horrible, though. I mean, it's something you have to get used to. Okay, next zone, ladies and gentlemen. Ancient civilization in the Kanto region. There's already mods for it, G. I know, but think about our friends on console who have like nothing, right?
Here we are. So, I'm not sure how true it is, but I've heard talk of Malif.
Is there really a Nushi here?
Appears so. Bauera seems to be detected.
Bauera?
That's the name of this Cleansewalker. Not much for conversation.
Wait, the Cleansewalker is a golem too? Oh, that's kind of funny.
This ship...
Once. Cleansewalkers need to be able to detect, so these ships were augmented with the... I don't know where this spirit came from, but without her...
He's not...
So golems in general are humans?
Got it.
Or imbued with human souls? That's
okay.
Interesting. Right? But you don't think if you cut the cutscenes you'll understand the story less or even not at all? It would be okay. I mean, I literally could play this game without the story and I would still have fun, my friend.
Travel may prove difficult here. Both the
I
topography
mean, already
and
like
the
just
ruins
a
suffer
skip
at the
forward
hands of
button would
time
help tons.
and the blight. Well, there is a path to follow now. The way ahead will likely be blocked further on.
Lucifer,
You'll
I
have to
understand what's
find
going
your
on.
own route to proceed.
And if you struggle, then you should definitely listen to every single word they say. But you can easily gist your way through it. A homing shot? That's new. Oh, they're being destroyed. Okay, so enemy type remains the same. Like, we're still fighting golems, right? But this is a different golem. We haven't had one yet that has 2 spears. Okay, that was a terrible angle. Like a sword and a spear.
You're acting strange. Violet?
Something the matter?
What's a
Recipe?
simpleton?
Are
Potato?
you referring to what Brad said?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
I see.
There's an item back there. Nice. A generator device. These are really important. Because without generator devices, you're not going to upgrade your Borea to be able to upgrade to be able to give you stronger weapons, right? Because right now I need like another 2 to 4 upgrade devices in blue. Dragon Vein Shrines to upgrade my weapon to 3. Okay. Stim pack limit +1. Ah. Okay, so these give me stim pack users. Yabba dabba doo. Because we need stim pack users, obviously. Unpredictable flying patterns.
You've taken some hits out there. Get back to the walker for a break.
A little longer. I can still fight.
You really are a simpleton. You can't just go getting yourself killed.
So what we're going to do
Humanity
is we're going to...
act like it.
Which button was it again? Ah, this
I
one.
wish you'd stop calling me that.
So you can shoot out your hair. And then use it to travel over. Wahahaha. Vacation, yes, untouchable. It's been brilliant. Okay, a question. Is there anything dangerous out there? Where can I find crop seedlings dangerous?
Is there a...
Yes. My purpose.
Okay, we got the... Feed the Vicious Maleficent. Probably have to go down at some point to get like all the loot down here, right?
There's an enemy here.
As I said, like at some point means I'll just fall off the cliff. Because there are obviously going to be items. That would be a shame if you miss out on these items, right?
What have you got there, Ku?
Who discovered a tool?
Hey, do you see anything useful that we can...
You're the simpleton.
What?
Only simpletons call other people simpletons.
Travel up here.
You...
Yes?
Okay. I get it. I'll mind my tongue.
Oh, and a lead.
But get back soon. Be careful.
Damn, he doesn't take any damage. That's going to be an interesting fight. Ow. Took a few too many beatings here. That's better. Aha. And again, red attacks are bad.
Ku.
Okay. Spirit Orb. Binding Fang. Ember contains a skill to unleash an attack. Okay. Very good. Binding Fang. I like you. Nothing else around here? We're on the other side of the Dragon Shrine now. I don't feel like that elite was optional. I mean, it's like you beat this one or you won't be getting any further. Right? How's the game? Pretty fun. I think you can have a very good time with this. Okay.
Emma, I'm getting worried. It's Brad. He never eats anything. Whenever I ask, he just says, I'm not hungry.
Is Brad slowly getting corrupted too, Chad?
I'm worried about you too. It's just... Brad doesn't sleep much either. I'm starting to wonder if I'm really doing my part. You, Koo, and Brad, you're all fighting so hard.
Emma, what if everyone is just a bunch of maniacs and you're the only normal one?
You're right. Sorry. I'm just letting my doubts get
New
the better
Hobbit
of
set coming to Magic the Gathering.
You're doing
Hasn't like the overall sentiment regarding the
am?
Lord of the Rings cards been
I may
negative
be out
so
here
far?
fighting, but you're handling everything else.
I've seen like a lot of like,
no
you know,
reason to worry.
discourse. Seen probably more
Thank
negative voices than positive
I'll
voices.
keep doing my very best.
Oh God, can I not get
She
up there?
seemed so grateful.
No, I wonder, how are we supposed to... Ah, you know what we can do? We can get up here. Then I'm going to extend my hair. And we're over. Ha-ha! Ladies and gentlemen. Little platforming never hurt anyone, right? Okay, back we go. Okay, there's still something to discover here. Big Ember. There's a chest up there. Okay, we'll go here. Chest down here. You just don't want to like miss any kind of loot, right? Game gives you like serious FOMO. About discovering every nook and cranny. Replay the camera looks a bit blurry. I turned FSR off, premediated. I had FSR on before, now I kicked it out. And I have to admit that that definitely made the game look better. I thought I might need FSR for performance because recent games have always been just running way better when you like actually put the FSR on. But honestly, it's been running pretty fine without, so... man. Yep, I totally wanted to fall down here. So I could discover everything from the ground up. Great, these robots just hit me like so hard. So why are these dudes evil, chat? Because they get corrupted by the blind? Best part, if you missed it about the game, animation cancel, chat. So you can pretty much hit, but at any given point you can just go animation cancel to parry. When PoE2's next season will start, yes, there is going to be a challenge season before the release of 1.0, Jared. There's no new season coming.
The rice has been
No, this is not what you might want to hear, but there is...
I can make all the onigiri we want. I'll do my best to make sure the rice turns out right.
No new season planned. I mean, apart from that challenge season, right?
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary? Cool.
That was like now the animation council I was talking about. Because I was about to hit, but then I boarded these hits.
Cool.
Pretty much hit him. And parry. Jesus. Just like very, very annoying attacks. So maybe next year or December. No. So this year is the Path of Exile 1.0 release. That is a guarantee. There's no question about that. Question is when exactly and what are we getting in the interim? Because again, there was a challenge league planned.
Massive golden egg. These chickens are beyond belief.
Right?
Cool.
Okay, stupid dude with a spear. Who's way too annoying to deal with. So this guy, before he just annoyingly takes me out.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Javelins, let's do javelins. Because they do an obnoxious level of damage. Now I think I found out what bothers me about this guy. He's hiding half of his attacks behind his body, right? Mistfall Thoughts condition. I looked at it. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm not a fan of extraction. It's like the reason why I'm just not looking at Mistfall right now. I heard the monetization is also horrible, so I watched some about the monetization there, right? Emma is starving? What am I supposed to do when Emma is starving? Am I supposed to go in my inventory and eat food now? No, it says Emma's starving. So what do you want me to do? Probably like they want me to go back to the, what is it called again? They want to force you to go back to
We
the
shan't
walker.
make any progress until that gate has been opened. We are unable to open it from here.
Okay, we gotta open the gate first, Mr. Gorbachev. Shouldn't be impossible. Guess I'm gonna go down with this elevator. But before you go down with anything, you always want to discover, right? Whatever you're finding. Then finally make your way down. Okay, Mr. Elevator.
Down we go to the very depths of hell.
Here's the backpack, the same button you get food there. Like, license slander, sir. I haven't seen any food there yet.
Ruins.
Devil, thank you for the 20 out of 20.
So
Good morning,
keep
my
your
friend.
wits
Welcome
about
back to you.
It's not exactly the most welcoming of places. There's a reason.
Then we have like a sight button, but that's for different arrows. Then we have a sight button that's for different arrows again. Then we have a down button, and the down button gets you in this menu. But to this point, the down button was like never mentioned, right?
golems.
I've been literally running around starving all the time.
I doubt you'll find anyone sane there. Be sure to pay attention.
Ooh, electronic brain. Ooh. The golem on the other side of this, but how do I get to the other side of this? Can't just jump over it. That doesn't work. On condition coach, I would probably be having fun in Mistfall, but again, I'm not the biggest enjoyer of extraction. It's just not my cup of tea.
Now this is a rare sight.
Well, he looks half blighted.
Purified. Either way,
I'm searching for a way to...
I know the one. I haven't. You see that?
Okay.
You can get to the reservoir and the control. Although,
Tell me.
the room you need to go
It doesn't look like it will open.
without power. One's down the path right.
Okay, there's power there.
The other's on the.
How nice of the golem to just tell me where to go, ladies and gentlemen. Teach Sire, think of the 71 centuries. Teach Sire, appreciation. Doing well.
Extremely helpful, no?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Although, I make it my this.
Random golem who's just... He said, look at my wares.
What can
purchase items.
you
Okay, purchase. What is he selling? Fortification 2, Onslaught 2. Let's buy one of those. Crop seedling wet, crop seedling lettuce, manual antidote, neutralizer, golem sensor, bolt shard. No, bolt shard, yes. Lightning arrows, yes. Grilled onigiri, minced onigiri, bread, destructive fang. I don't think we have that one. Purity. Oh. Oh, recover Emma's HP equal to damage dealt. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. That's probably the best thing we've had right now, because that's literally a weapon that gives you life leech. Hello? Yeah, am I missing something? Is this just like the best thing in the game right now?
take care now?
I mean, he just showed me cheat code levels of awesomeness. Enhance equipment. Purity. I mean, all weapons do the same amount of damage, right? Some have a damage multiplier pretty much with them, but getting one that enhances my... So we can now level up our friend. He can get healing bouquet. And a healing garden. That's good. Taunt. Healing bouquet.
Emma, can I ask? Is there anything you love?
Anything I love?
Yes. I'm curious.
So let's see.
I don't know.
Ooh, nice.
Well, that's no fun.
I don't follow.
I want to help you find something that fills you with happiness.
Uh-huh. What are these? Tiny
We should
rats?
start
These are rats.
By talking to each other more. We're bound to stumble across something that way. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Great. Well, see you later.
We could go over there, but we need to go to the other side. But then again, discovery comes first. Right, ladies and gentlemen? Where's the fun in going where you're supposed to go when you could also go where you're not supposed to go? I mean, it's theoretically not supposed to go. Stupid robot. Seal. Are you supposed? Oh, like it shows you here where you're supposed to go. Unless you're an ignorant weasel like me who really doesn't like to listen to anything the game tells you. You know, unless you're like me and really don't like to listen to anything.
Emma, the chicken's laid egg.
Give me a moment, chat. Had to fight the mentally handicapped for a
Scrambled
second.
eggs, omelets.
In Twitch
Think of all
chat.
the options. I
Sometimes
hope
that
my
is
little
required.
hands keep pumping them.
Done. We beat them. Wow. Hey, like, I like how much amber we have that we seem like to never really run out of. Oh, shit. It's crazy how fast you can lose HP when you don't pay attention, right? Oh, look, he cast the healing bouquet and it just heals like crazy. Okay, but that was it though. Nah, that can't be it here, right? Not just that, just chest. There must be something down here. Can't just have been for that, can it? Or can it? Well, and it might have just been for that. I totally meant to fall down here. Okay, there's also to the left, which is again not where we're supposed to go, right, ladies and gentlemen?
There's an
Discovery. I would do everything like this again. I regret like literally nothing. Consequences of my actions don't exist. That chatter was a different level of stupid. Sir, how dare you to be so mean to our stupid chatter, who was a different level of stupid. But yes, sometimes you have these people. And sometimes I feel like people just come to shout in the void. You know how it is? You know, some people literally just want to shout in the void. Like when you have this crazy person on the train who just talks to himself very loudly, looking for attention. I'm not like, I'm pretty sure you know like which person I'm talking about, right? You've met them too. And they just want you to either contradict them so they can start a fight with you, or they just want to annoy you or get even more attention.
Would be a lot harder.
Just literally had to explain to my child the other day why that crazy man was talking crazy stuff in the train. I was like, honey,
Thank you.
he's just dumb and needs serious help. Oh, what was that? But my who just yeeted them. But that does seem it, right? No more discoveries. So just a tiny little cave for bonus shebang.
Cool. There's an enemy.
More the archers. Back behind these dudes, because this is where I was meant to be, right? This is where I'm supposed to go, and I just ignored it so
You're
far.
acting strange. Cool.
Oh my goodness. I cannot like I was trying to get past him to fight the one behind him and that didn't work. Phil, thank you for the 106 months of subscription. Phil, I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Let's do this.
There's a
Cool.
big F. There's like a really slowby newbie gameplay there. Break dude with shield first, then fight other guy. Definitely better than what we did there. Alternative, shoot one guy with bow in face until he dead. We can do this. Oh my goodness, what did I just press? Nothing. I pressed nothing. Either wait for sale. I mean, generally speaking, you should always wait for sale.
Let's do this.
Like, unless you absolutely have nothing else to play, right? You should just wait for a sale. I mean, why would you ever buy a game full price? That seems to be like the worst decision money-wise, right? I mean, the game is great. I'm enjoying it. I do believe, again, there should be a skip dialogue button. The cutscenes should be sped up. But overall, it's fun. And if you're looking for a bonus challenge, you could definitely up the difficulty further. I mean, we all know not everyone is looking for a bonus challenge, right? So you might be also wholly fine with the challenge the game gives you, right? Momentum 2. Okay, let me see what we got there. So we got new ones. We got Sharpshooter, exploiting an enemy's weakness with a ranged weapon. Okay, Momentum is boosts Emma and Q's attack when Emma's HP is full. A ranged projectiles track enemies. Okay. I kind of like the idea of homing shot, but I would have to put like one of my thingies away, and I don't want to do that. How's the game, Shibai? Sorry for not answering your question. Was busy taking care of the trash out. Personally, I enjoy the game. I think it's good, great fun. And we even have a weapon that life leeches now. It's probably like super geeky cool.
Something wrong?
Perhaps he wishes to be fed.
You think?
I've no
Oh, that
evidence
looks
to
like a
support
mini
it,
boss.
but
Chat, mini boss. Please
judging
be a
by
mini
his
boss.
demeanor, I assume that to
Yeah. Nice. Oh, ow.
Cool.
Haha! Oh,
Remember to use coup skills too.
Javelin. And roots. Second time slow. See, like you can do a lot with what you're doing here. Ku also put a flame trap down. Done. Okay. Ooh. I mean, was this difficult? No, but was it cool that we had like a mini boss with a different attack pattern and a new style of enemy? Yes. Oh, wow, I was wrong. He's just waking. Yeah. I should have not said anything. Who are you, mysterious lady? Can we be her instead of me?
Never neglect the final blow.
Another one bonded to a blighted animal.
Find peace. Judging from your clothes, are you heading to the capital to face...
Yes.
Then we share the same destination. Tell me.
Emma.
I see. Well, normally, we could go there together.
You want something easy to pick up and play this once? Then you're right off the bat
I'm
with
sure
this
you
one.
Understand? Seeing as you have your own Malefact too. Let me give you my signal code. If there's anything you need.
What I hate about this game is limited attack patterns on enemies.
It's one of this one's members.
The attack patterns are not complicated to learn. If you're looking for a challenging Souls game, okay, probably not going to be yours. Like, if you're looking for Sekiro level of pattern recognition, no. And I think that's fine, because not every game needs to be like that. But let's say you've actually beaten Sekiro, and this is like the level of challenge you're looking for. You're going to be disappointed.
Oh, yeah. Okay then.
It's a bit like Stellar Blade. I'm not sure if you ever played Stellar Blade. Game wasn't hard. The final boss was challenging, but that's what the final boss should be. But Stellar Blade wasn't hard. I mostly like first tried every boss, right? And that's okay. Not every Souls game needs to be super hard. Some are fine the way they are. Okay, we found a thick cuirass. Body armor forged from thick steel. What does it do different with chainmail? It has poison resistance. The other one has flame resistance. Okay. Why you shoot my friend?
Ku. Ku.
Oh no.
Ku.
Okay, 3. I need to kill this guy first.
Ku.
Because he's just going to be the most annoying one if he doesn't die, like, right away. The other two, like, really... Oh my goodness. Did I just say the other two are not going to be a problem, then almost get, like, killed by a normal samurai robot? The lobby of all robots. I mean, first and foremost, these, like, they're not a challenge, right? But as you see, every enemy, no matter of how big of a challenge perceived or not perceived the enemy is, each of them is formidable in dealing damage. Right? Doesn't matter if they're low B enemies or not. It'll hurt. think like people are always looking for the next action RPG that's like super hard, and then the next Souls game that's like super hard, and then super hard, and then super hard, right? They always want a harder one, and a harder one, and a harder one, and a harder one, and a harder one. But that's just not how you can do it. Like the games cannot always progressively become harder and better and cooler and new boss patterns, and I don't think that's just realistic to hope for in any capacity, right? Because where are these games supposed to go? Oh, nice. Generator device. Okay, so now what I should do is I should instantly return back to the walker, because what's going to happen now with these 4 skulls is they're going to be fed into the walker. Okay. And that's going to upgrade my walker here now to level 3. And that's super important because now I can upgrade my weapon to level 3. I still haven't equipped my new weapon. I'm an idiot. No, I got this cool weapon that does life leech, and then I never equipped it. Cool. Okay, she finished. Oh, wow, she just keeps researching. I thought I had to, like, force her to do the research, but she doesn't. She just does it alone. Okay, that's good. Have you tried Mortal Shell 2 demo? I have not tried the Mortal Shell 2 demo. I'm currently trying to get a review key for Mortal Shell 2, and we will definitely play Mortal Shell 2 as well. Because obviously Mortal Shell 2 compared to this game is more Demon Souls 1 difficulty of being just extremely hard.
Really? I think Brad mentioned something about... I'll write that down.
Have I?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Can I put more chickens down? Grow chamber. Expand another slot. We can do wet now. Lettuce. Okay, so I got rice. Rice has to be wet. So we have everything, chat. Look at this. We got rice, potatoes, soybeans. Large golden egg. Cool. I need more different chickens, more other stuff. Oh, he wants to talk. Skill research. See, we got Destructive Fang now, ladies and gentlemen. Binding Fang and Destructive Fang. So I think we should research that. Oh. Why do you have gold? No, Ku has amber for me.
You always bring...
It appears he wishes to help.
But why?
Why indeed?
Direct.
Gap, good to see you there.
Tell me. I don't think he...
Perhaps he will, in time.
Yes.
So he just gave me 500 amber. Cool. I mean, 500 amber is not a lot, and we don't really... Okay, another talk.
Ku. Where did you find... So, thank you.
Okay, Doc. Oh, that's 3,000 amber. Okay, I take everything back. Dude's giving me all the things. Level up attributes. Okay, we get this to 17. Again, we're going single stat attribute, chat. That might seem a bit crazy to you because we're not leveling our vitality. But I think it's fine because single stat attribute just allows you to fuck around here on the side. Because now I can, like, in next level, I will be able to upgrade this. And I don't think it necessarily makes you any weaker. We can do Healing Guard now. Brings forth a flower field to restore HP. 7 SP is a bit too much to actually spend on this. We might have to upgrade the Sakura Javelins. We're actually using the High Bane Bloom. This is the one we're using the most. It heals us. Okay, let's get this one upgraded because this is like the normal X attacks, right? Communicator, answer it. That Kagra lady. Kunai lady.
You didn't seem like the type to... That's why I'm headed for the... Be careful not to get too... I hope our
Yeah, we meet a mysterious man and a mysterious woman who both have, like, animals bound to them, just as we have. Did I not open this strongbox, chat? Or could I not go to that strongbox? Don't remember.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Give me food that gave me bonus life because I have no life.
I'm full.
The vitality and strength skill tree. I mean, I feel like not doing the strength skill tree in the beginning seems like a big mistake.
You should... I can't say I have it clear.
Sure.
The same as yours.
Okay then.
For the doggo, I'm looking, like, I wanted to definitely get my item searching and my explosions leveling. Turn to campsite, yes. Turn to your last campsite, yes. Doggo looks dirty. Doggy needs to be looking dirty. He's doing the work, my friend. Wait. I have been here. Confusion reigns supreme. Yeah, shoot these with a bow, please, Chad. Stop rushing into them. Shoot them with a bow, please. I regret nothing. I'd do exactly the same again, over and over. Haha, see? You just fall in the water, and then you avoid damage. And then you walk into the water again. You want to see me do it a third time? I can do it a third time. A special nut job like that.
That light.
Okay, we can do it
Must
another
be a
time.
campsite.
Strength, then Vit. We'll have to look into the Vit tree. I've like really not looked into it. I knew the strength tree first was like the best choice. There's like no question. For the doggy, I made the mistake of going for the left one first until I understood how that actually works.
There's an enemy.
Some mistakes were made on that one. And we're gonna go down here. Around. To the left and up, because there is that guy for another generator device. So we're finally using our life leech blade. Now let's see how much life leech does the life leech blade really provide. Is it gonna be actually useful, or is it more like...
Emma, we have potatoes. We can stick them in a stew, or maybe mash them up. I'll study how to grow them carefully.
We have
can
potatoes,
some
ladies
more.
and gentlemen. You heard the girl. Okay, who just shot me from the side? There is no one with a bow anymore.
Let's do this, Ku.
Okay, let's do that again. I think he fell down somewhere. Oh, goodness Christ. Funny. Got himself damaged too much. Oh, you know what? Sakura Javelin. Gonna take him out. I can focus on my dandy Andy friend here. Ah, this one from above. Side. Above
Remember
again.
to use Ku's skills too.
Time slow. And okay. Just reset the phone. I've been looking for a skill reset thingy, and I was really upset that we didn't have one earlier. So I'm happy to see that we'll get one now that we have the phone. Samurai bot seems tougher than mini boss. The samurai bot has the same attack pattern, so once you have it, you are usually good, unless you're a complete idiot and then you just forget how it is and then you die. No, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, so technically you figure out how to deal with shit, and then shit figures out how to deal with you, right? And then shit figures out how to deal with you, and you figure, like, it's a good old back and forth, you know. Developer made this a Game Freak. Also, it does not look like Stellar Blade, apart from that the character is an Asian girl. No offense, sir.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
That's the only Stellar Blade-ish thingy we have here. Finish Sekiro? Yes, sir. I finished every Souls game on the market, pretty much. Even the obscure ones. Like the one shooter one that was
Ku,
really popular
did
a
you
while
find
back.
something out of the ordinary?
A few years ago. It's quite a while. I don't remember what it was called. It looks like the last game I played is, most people comment. It is actually an interesting bias. Yes, I've seen that too. If people have played a game recently and then they see a game that looks vaguely similar and it's like, hey, you know what? That looks just like the game I recently played. Which is completely normal to fall for that. Hello there, my friend. Give me that green skull. Oh, we get mystery meat. Mystery meat chat is on the menu. Down we go. Chapter 2. Okay, fact. I'm not in chapter 2 yet.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Oh, what are these? I mean, I assume that there has to be like a reset button coming at some point, because otherwise people would riot.
Did you find something?
Since no one likes it when you can't reset things, right? I'm waiting for No Rest for the Wicked release soon. Well, soon is a relative thingy. I mean, as a creator, I always think in weeks, not in months, right? So for me, it's important what's out right now. So yes, I am waiting for No Rest for the Wicked too, but that soon is not so soon, right? It's more like November. But I hope that, like, it looks like that this year, at least all my games are not releasing at the same time. So I get to enjoy them all in full. Because I'm planning to obviously give No Rest for the Wicked all the time it deserves. Shouldn't be punished for trial and error. I mean, like, the game has, or Souls games, fighting games like this, have enough punishment just by existing already. There's no need to give you bonus punishment for choosing the wrong skills. At the end of the day, skill systems are there to be discovered and to be messed around with. No Rest for the Wicked is 100% in October. 10th October or something like that.
The mechanism should be fully
Mortal
powered.
Shell is soon. Maybe you missed up No Rest and Mortal Shell. Could be. Totally jumped over that, and I won't accept that I didn't. Everyone said I didn't. It's just a dirty, filthy liar. And a thief. I'm behind on the video. I've played some hard Souls-likes, Black Myth, Wukong, Lies of P, and Kazan. I want to try this in Stellar Blade. Then I would try this first, and then Stellar Blade.
Don't just stand there, Emma. Try activating it.
I think Stellar Blade, so far from what I've seen, is the better game. Even though Stellar Blade also has some things that are...
Excellent. Our way is clear.
That being said, like, I think for overall game enjoyment, I'd play this and then Stellar Blade. If you disagree with me, you're obviously wrong. Right, like, right? Moderators? Ooh. Is that a spider? Or is that just roots? I'm like not sure what I'm saying. Like, is these are spider arms up there or just roots? Get me some sleepy, Chaz. I just came back from vacation yesterday. 7-hour car ride. Little sleep. No, it just looked like spider legs there. Unless I just want to imagine things.
Cool. You're acting strange.
Yeah, no mercy. Straight up obliteration. At least right now, no, Drew, we're not too strong for the game right now. These enemies are just meant to be fodder. Okay? Important. Overflow, thank you for the 116 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Overflow's back. Vacation was really good. 7 great days. Obviously way too expensive. Vacation's always way too expensive. Should I rest? How many heals do I have? I have 3. 3's enough. Okay, this does totally not look like a boss area, and I'm totally not about to have a boss fight, right? Surely. I kind of like it.
This is Nushi's territory. I have to deal with Nushi first.
I regret nothing.
I see you've engaged the Nushi. While it is a strong opponent, it will have a weakness. Pay close attention to how it moves.
I've never seen anything like it. How could something like this exist?
Wow. Okay, so just spamming it won't work.
Tread lightly.
My problem right now is that all his attacks are a bit, how do I say this? They're too close to be convenient. You know?
It dives into the swamp before attacking. Stay vigilant.
Oh no.
Cool.
Okay, need phase 2 now. Ow. Oh, tiny ones. Okay. Waiting for phase 2.
It's fled further in. Now's the time to press the advantage, Emma.
Lechertine memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories. Okay. Nushi skill acquired. Nushi skill Dukuziri shot. Oh, that one looks good. That one looks like it's going to be very useful. So right now we have like this, and then I can do... Right, I can do X. But I feel like this X skill is just not good. I definitely want to reskill that one. What do we have here? Final Fantasy meets Expedition 33. It's just a bit of turn-based Final Fantasy
Used it
thingy.
to travel somewhere. Maybe it went to the surface. But why?
There must be something up there.
There must... Wait, that... However, my best guess is that... Seems we really have no... For now, let's head back and try to find...
Okay.
Cool. Did you find something out of the ordinary?
Ooh, did you find something? Ooh.
Have you found any spirit stones out there? They're mineral deposits you can find in the bodies of malefacts. Malefacts consume the amber in their habitats. It eventually...
Search for the control room. So we gotta go back here. But how am I supposed to get there? You know, like we're down here, shrine, bulkhead. And we're here, and the control room's up, and we're kind of like down, so... Rest. New companion up episode. A sword can be upgraded. Really? No, it can't. I need 5. But I could improve my ranged weapons. I'm hungry again.
Everything okay, Ku?
Because obviously hunger is something that this game desperately required, Chan. Now the door's open, Chan. Luckily, I didn't miss this one. There was a really good chance I missed this. No spear, no sadly. This is a samurai-focused game. So far.
So the lightning seems some light. What is it?
The rusted golem is holding something. Do I get a new weapon?
Seems they held on to one of their lightning stones. Do you know the one?
How convenient that he picked up the scent of the lightning stones, Chan.
Insufficient.
It seems we need to insert.
Okay, so now we need to find the lightning stone.
Stone into the control panel.
So I'd assume we have to backtrack from here instead of just going, because if I was just going, then probably wouldn't work.
Lightning stone.
It is so far it's all katana based. A kid with a stick?
Cool.
He duped me. He's like he's stopping his attack to like start another attack. And I don't like the white swings he's doing. Nerd. Lightning stone. Got it. Oh, thunder wave. Tempest. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Ah, shit. I kind of feel like you're supposed to use all of them. Right?
That mark on his...
Chat, what do you think? I'm kind of... Are you going to play Mortal Shell? Yes, I'm going to play Mortal Shell too, 100%. Don't worry about that. I mean, if anything Souls-like releases, you can always be sure that I will be playing that Souls-like game.
You saved me. And my name's Mikoto.
Mikoto!
Emma. What are you doing? Well, I'm looking for...
Ah, he needs Ember? I have Ember.
Indeed. Inside the ore are the crystalline...
It's dangerous here.
About that. I'm actually looking for...
Say...
Anyway, you don't need to worry about me. It's my gift. If I pay more heed to the golems, I won't run into further trouble. I see the blight has... No doubt you have a gift.
I am...
Interesting. Now that... Oh, I almost forgot. I have the ability to strengthen...
What do you...
Well, not only can I hear the blight,
them.
I imagine the...
You'd enhance the power.
Of course.
I have a long way to go.
I'll take that as...
I want to say, are we going to like have some weird moment where his blight and my blight has to interconnect now?
That should do it.
I feel...
Skill modifications for Emma and Q have been unlocked. Obtain 3 attribute points. Woo, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Well, it was nice meeting. Thanks again.
So now that we have met Mikoto in Act 2, I think we can change our attributes.
Emma,
Right?
have you ever seen that boy before?
No. Why?
There's a second shrine that we have never found.
Something about him seemed familiar. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Good work, I suppose. We've managed to find what we need. This should get that control panel running. Let's head back and try again.
Where am I here? Okay, activate the control power panel thingy. How do I get back to the control power panel thingy? There was him. Actually, I should be able to teleport to the reservoir. Yeah. We need to find the other shrine, because if we don't find the shrines, then we're not going to get our thingies for the forward, right? Now, with our energy stone. Use the lightning stone to activate panel. Gonna open up that gate. Oh, that's the gate on the Tibbity Top. The one we couldn't go further, where she said, we can't go further until this gate is open.
That's the gate above open. Pass through the gate above ground to head to the Nushi's lair, Emma.
Remember when I said that we'll have enough ember for everything, and now we are almost out of ember again? Yep. That's that, Chad. I was running around with 30k plus, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna last for a while. Well, guess what? It's not gonna last for a while. Pragmata's on my list. I have only heard of Pragmata. I like know literally nothing about it. Absolutely zero.
I can rest at this campsite.
Your level of attributes. What do I need? For my skills. I need that to 18. So what we're going to do is we're going to first put that to 18 now, because the 18 now gives me the last straw that broke the camel's back. Now we could also... Oh, we got blade art range. What is this? One slash after another in brilliant flash nearby boulder is sliced in half. Increases skill attack area. Strikes of blight state master produces pleasant tones other than increases skill speed. Well, that's pretty useful. And what I would need right now is I'd like to actually reset this one because we're not using this. So I wasted points. But we can't reset that yet. Needs to go up to 18 as well. I could probably return to the walker to now check if we can reset things.
The gate's open.
Have you returned to the surface, Purifier?
And the Nushi?
It's hard to imagine anything large squeezing through this narrow path. The road opens up once we reach the other side of the valley, though. If it's anywhere, it'll be there.
Where is... there?
The site of what was once a small village, now infested with blight.
Then it's safe to presume no living being draws breath there. The blight of the Malefacts seeps into the lungs. It would kill the average person within 3 days.
There are likely to be signs of the Nushi. Eyes sharp now.
So, why weren't you in a colony?
There are plenty of fine places for folks to live besides colonies. Choosing your own patch of earth to
I
sleep
feel like
on
following the lights here is always a surefire way to find the way. Because it's like, you know, the red lights are pretty much pointing in the direction you have to go. Or where something is to be discovered.
Enough
At least what it seems like.
Let's find this Nushi. This is the part where you speak.
I nodded.
Do you think I can see you from where I am?
Ah,
Try and
so
respond
there is
out
what I've
loud
been
from
looking
here on out.
for.
Fine. But it'll take a little getting used to.
One step at a time.
Oh my goodness. I just let myself get mutilated there. That was... yeah. I don't know what that was, but that wasn't it. You know? I think we're slowly feeling that I have no life, right? I just generally choose like to not go with any life into this game.
Emma.
I think we're slowly feeling that, but
It
it's
smells
fine.
so fresh. I'll work hard to grow us even more.
Even at the high ground? I even had the high ground. Ah, this is here. Now I understand where we are finally. No? It finally makes sense where we are. In the grand scheme of things.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Get a ranked nerd. That's the question. Do we go over to the birds this time? First? That's the thing. I could also go over here. Just see what's happening. Hey, this is a bird boss. Since when does a bird boss exist?
Do you have something?
Never seen a bird boss before. There's a cave entrance. So many things to discover, so many directions I would like to go at the same time, right? Oh, I got a Garb of Tranquility. Okay. It's Acid Resistance. Enemy awareness non-existent. Does that mean I'm like super hidden when I use that? You know?
Cool.
Oh, holy moly. Yeah, let's make this like short and sweet. Good. Better compared to the screw up from before. But now I still want to have the... I've been all the way down here, but the problem is that I still need to go up to actually figure out what was up
What
there.
have you got there, Koo?
Right? I'll have to make my way all the way up on this side first. Right? We had the 3 robots there. Wait, there is another thing over on this side. As I was saying, there's so much to discover.
Cool.
You don't want to miss out on anything because it's all cool shit. I mean, some things useless, some things useful, but everything is something.
There's an enemy here, Koo. Cool. Cool.
Airborne stagger. Demon time. Now that one went a lot smoother this time around. A lot smoother. Dragon Shrine. Go. Live for 5 hours. We woke up a bit early, KO, because the game released at 2 a.m. my time or 3 a.m. my time or something like that. But I really, you know, I wanted to get started and have some fun. Also, tonight is the PDR for Diablo, so that one needs to be checked out as well. So there, you know, a couple of things. Coming back from vacation, instantly work. You know how it is. No rest for the wicked. Episode 15 is a banger. Well, yeah, but it doesn't look like it.
You're acting strange.
Don't want to be negative before having tested something, right? But I'm like, from what we have seen, unless the further announcements are going to be absolutely breathtaking, it looks rather sad right now. Bucket, next chest. A black myth combat? No, not really. It's like Lice of P times 2 speed-wise. That's how I would personally describe it. From like overall pacing, fighting enemies, gives me the most Lies of P vibes.
Koo, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Hello, another egg. Do you know how many chickens I can hatch with that, ladies and gentlemen? All the chickens. I mean, Black Myth was his own kind of thing in terms of speed and difficulty, because let's be fair, Black Myth was not easy. Right? Compared to some of the other stuff out there. What is that? Here. I mean, this game is easy compared to Black Myth. Some even would say child's play. Okay, wait. There was a robot who was pointing with his hand in this direction. If there's a robot who's pointing with his hand in this direction, like here, that guy, that usually means that in this direction here is something to be discovered. Because there's one-dimensional dudes pointing with their fingers.
Did you find something?
Uh-huh. See? What I was talking about. There's a stranded walker here.
That light must be a campsite.
Blood Tiger had you struggling for a week. Sir, we need to talk. Okay, I have all of this up. Now we get execution assist and execution recovery. After that, we're probably going to upgrade our vitality for the other stuff. So let's boost vitality a bit. Because vitality also boosts crit, as I just see there. So now we would like to activate this, but what happens? Like, oh no, you cannot activate this because no energy. Well, that's not true. We can actually activate this. Hello there.
What?
Purchase. What does he have? Fortification 2, Onslaught 2, but I have those. Acid Arrow Firebolt. We get lettuce. We get wet. Nothing
Satisfied.
interesting.
Take care now.
Uh-huh. What is that, ladies and... Oh, God. No! At least the game is smart enough to do that. Right? I was scared for a second that the game wouldn't let me escape.
Take a peek. I'll even
Okay,
put
Chad,
you a
like, that's totally not going to be a boss fight here, is it?
Caught up with the new shields. They could be anywhere in this. Be prepared.
It's spraying mud everywhere. Careful not to get stuck. Remember to use coup skills too.
Oh, Sakura Javelin. Ah, shit, I wanted to use my lightning weapon for this fight.
Stay on the offensive. It's not showing any signs of relenting. Almost there, Emma. Like lightning, you're being worn down.
Okay, and we got it. Unless that thing has a phase 2, which it could have. We just demonized it, ladies and gentlemen. But usually I would expect a phase 2 now. Because all of them, they have been like gathering, right? And then they start blooming and then they start transforming. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Oh, he's... Collins, you excited for Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, as well. Is it good so far? Yes, it is good. I mean, as you notice here in the boss fight, it's not the most complicated boss fight you'll have ever seen, right? But the boss fights are still plenty challenging, right? There are wind-up attacks, there are slow attacks, there are quick attacks.
Dude, you're not looking so well. Remember to dodge.
Oh. Oh, that exploded the gas. Interesting. I didn't think about it. For sure it would explode the gas.
It still has some strength left.
Oh, he's going to snap me now. Haha. Hey, give me the heal. Thank you.
Just a little more, Emma.
Oh, he just had me bad out of rhythm. And the performance is like top notch, honestly. It just works and works. So this is the first time I've actually died in a boss fight. So do I have to now do both phases again? Okay, that's fine.
It's spraying mud everywhere. Careful not to get stuck. Cool.
Oh, shit.
Stay on the offensive. It's not showing any signs of relenting. Tread lightly. You're being worn down. Good. Almost there, Emma. Remember to use coup skills too. Cool.
Damn, that was good. Good, that's phase 1. Okay, I can't skip these transformation phases. No, wait, I can skip. Haha. Okay, that's good. It's just not obvious. Here, let's explode the fire. Because we just figured out we can actually explode the thingies on his back. That's kind of crazy.
Smooth if you're not looking so well. Remember to dodge.
That was bad. Oh. I had a bad rhythm for healing. Just finished exploring the entire first area and beat the first boss. Mangoes, I took like 3.5 hours for the first area because I really wanted to see every single nook and cranny. Lightning sword time. Yeah, I'm not sure if the lightning sword is going to be better, but I definitely wanted to... Well, actually, the problem is I'd have to... upgrade it. That's 1,000. 1,000. That's a 3.5, yeah. So this is like a lightning blade that does lightning enchantments, and I'm pretty sure that you're actually supposed to use the respective swords for the respective challenge. Because, hey, we're fighting a dude inside water, so the assumption is that, hey, maybe lightning is actually going to be rather efficient against him.
It's spraying mud everywhere. Careful not to get stuck. Stay on the offensive. It's not showing any signs of relenting.
Dude, that was a lot of damage we just dealt him.
Almost there, Emma.
Okay, lightning seems highly efficient. Never seen him do that attack before. Okay, here, skip.
It's evolved again. He must adapt to its new attacks. It's moving strangely. Closely.
I wanted to do...
Remember to use it. It still has some strength left.
Oh, let's do the Shakuras javelins because they are also shock damage, right?
Just a little more, Emma. This is it. You're not looking so well. Remember to dodge.
I just pushed it. It's not open world, it's open zones, semi-open, yeah. There is like path A, B, C, D to discover, and then you just walk through and find your way through. So using the weapon he's weak to is surprisingly efficient. Who would have guessed? If this continues in this style that we're getting every single time before a new boss, a new weapon to beat that respective boss, I'm not mad. Right? Review scores scare me. I didn't actually look at the review scores for this game because I knew I wanted to play it. Like, no matter what they say, right? Beautiful. Xbox Game Pass for free, by the way. So you don't need to buy the game, guys. Game Pass for free. Very important. Be right back.
Some distant memory keeps calling out to me.
What is it, Violet?
My past remains hidden. The smells of new life. The warmth. These must be traces.
I have no idea.
Right. Because
What if Violet is the human that became the Beast of Reincarnation? Dude, you can always ask a D4 question. Not sure how much time I have to answer it, right? How's the game so far?
Welcome back.
Hello.
You defeated another Nushi.
No.
That... You got another power from that new... What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
If you say so.
Why is your toughness not ramping up, sir? Oh, I can't really tell you that for your specific build. What you're doing different. Okay, we have open bloom arts. Use a Kiri. Grow chamber. I need another animal. Okay, all research done. She does more cooking research. Jesus Christ, and then we get grow research soon.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Okay, so we get the phone now. Call Mikoto. What can I do when I call Mikoto? Reset attributes. Ah.
You want to reset your attribute? It will require some...
So it cost Ember to reset. That's fine. Okay. Ah, the skill speed is for that. So the skill speed is useless for this. I mean, our Shakuyaku just destroyed everything. Making that faster is definitely worth it. Ready the execution? No, wait, let's check this one here. Oh, these are not chips. This is mini sausages. Even more important. Okay, we're at a lot of amber now, chat.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I want to eat a salty
Did I make
unigiri.
that?
This is good.
I mean, Game Freak has shown on the one hand that they can make other games than Pokemon games, and they're okay. But Game Freak also has shown with this game that they clearly like the experience of making these kind of games. Because fighting system is on point, story system is not on point, right? Alone, what is this scene? How long is this going to take, right? Completely unnecessary scene that doesn't even do anything for us. Everything is just too winded. Storytelling-wise. The flow is missing.
Oh.
What's that?
Okay, what is he doing? Take a seat.
What do you know?
It's headed for the capital.
True. Is that all you know?
They say it's destroyed many civilizations.
Yes. That's right. Our final mission will be to defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. It's not going to be easy. You know why they call it the Beast of Reincarnation?
What's that blurry hand there, chat?
It's in the name. It can literally rise from the dead.
What do you mean, exactly?
The Beast of Reincarnation is a living thing, but at some point, a comet will fall from that. Its body will be renewed, and it comes back for another century.
A comet.
The secret to its rebirth must be tied to the comet.
And is it your mission to figure out?
Not a mission.
Then, why are you telling me?
Put simply, to avoid.
I don't understand.
We're traveling together, but we don't know the first thing about each other. That sort of arrangement can breed suspicion. It was a common story in the old world.
But
even the purest of souls eventually falls to corruption.
The easier it happens.
I've let myself get carried away.
How good is the game, Freddy? It's decent. I don't regret spending $52 on it right now. Also, it is available in the Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass already, you don't even have to spend bonus money. Considering that it's for free, or if you buy 1 month of Game Pass for free, right? I guess you're more than good.
Erica, tell me, where are they now?
They're almost at the Sagani colony.
I see. And have they grown in strength?
Very much so.
Pilgrim, you see there. You know what? We are going to do Mortal Shell. Yes. Pixel Pilgrim, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Pixel Pilgrim, appreciate it.
And soon their
Very kind of you.
be ours.
Okay, he wants to eat my powers. Do I understand that correct, ladies and gentlemen?
Once it is, your body, your complete soul, shall return.
Does that mean if one got turned into a monster, you can turn them back?
From Shambhala.
Please, brother. Don't stare at me like that.
Everything's going to be all right. For us, that is.
So is that human a monster? No, that monster is a human. Or at least has a human soul. And then we also have the Beast of Reincarnation talking to Violet, so we don't know what's going on there anyways. Right? There's poor Violet and she's being talked by the Beast of Reincarnation. And we don't even know who Violet is because she lives in my head. So that's as well.
Do you know who I am? Then tell me, where do I come from?
Not of this world, okay?
What world am I from then?
Eric, greetings. We're born in. Right in the highest settings, yes. We even turned FSR off, which removed some blurriness. But you can play with FSR and then it's a bit of blurriness, but it's like fine. You know. It's fine. I guess if I wanted to be clean, I would just have to shower, guys.
Violet?
Yes?
What does love mean?
You must be referring to what Brad said.
Yes. Some of the things he says.
What game is
are
this?
lost
Souls
on
game.
me.
Souls-esque game.
I see. Well, try thinking of it this way. One day you wake up and someone you can't bear to be without is gone.
I know this is now
Try
chapter
to
3.
imagine how it might feel in your head.
There's a tightness.
Well, there you go. That's love.
I see. Then I must love you, Violet. I hope I don't lose you.
Don't worry. You won't.
We still don't know who Violet is, what Violet is, why we can see Violet and no one else can see Violet.
Oh, you're up. We're headed for the next zone, but tell me if you feel any... We depart as soon as you're ready. I don't know much about the... Hold on.
Purifiers. You've
The
cleansed
mission's far
a
from
few
over from the people of tomorrow. That's the administrator?
The people of tomorrow, huh? I doubt a single one of us falls under that umbrella anymore. Tell me, Emma. What drives you to follow his orders?
Well?
I haven't given it much.
And you should. Is there anything you want to accomplish?
I don't know.
Right.
So that was all cutscene now, chat. As you notice, cutscene very winded. Right, until I get finally... I mean, this has been like 10, 15 minutes until I get to play again right now, roughly. Okay, crazy. Does being dirty do anything? I mean, you probably get dirty again too. But if you shower, you probably get a cool shower scene. So people are going to just shower frequently.
People say golems make pilgrimages.
You know how people are?
Seeking some sort of salvation. They built an imposing wall to keep everyone out. Now they live in isolation, wholly devoted to some shadowy culture. There's no telling what the people there are like now. I never imagined I'd...
Yeah, we're gonna get that place open.
Is there a Nushi here?
Based on what Bauera is picking up? Most definitely, there's a new... What's wrong?
What's going to happen once the...
It's a bit late to feel sorry for them now.
Will the world get better?
Maybe. Truthfully, I don't know.
If going any further will hurt Violet, then...
Did you say something?
I like your voice, but this would be better in Japanese. Probably.
No. Never mind.
But I do want to hear English.
I see. In any case...
All right.
Still not sure what I think about the hunger mechanic. It seems so completely unnecessary to be in the game.
So Emma...
Good.
I'm glad to hear it.
I have no complaint.
I see. Well...
Is there a meal we enjoyed particularly? Can we
Why
answer?
Because then we'll know...
Well, your cookie...
Wow. I'm glad you like it so much.
We're not
Really?
skipping anything. We're just cutting some dialogue short
Just
as
get
it's
back
not
to-
necessary.
All right.
Oh, don't have to talk to him. Everything is fine. Disembark. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next zone of wait. That is chapter 3 area now.
To get it open.
Let's keep our electricity blade because, well, why not, I guess? We can now make tofu. Okay, I thought there's going to be like a grand mission to unlock this, but I literally just pulled the lever and it opened. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Wait, what on earth?
What's wrong?
This can't be.
Brad?
Well, spit it out, Brad.
It's disappeared.
Okay, we found Iron Wall. Reduces damage taken by Emma by 20, but decreases health recovered by half. That's a very interesting one. All right, remove a fortification for an iron wall.
What did he say?
I don't need much health recovery. That's the whole point.
Wait, no. It's back again.
What's happening?
It's moving. Could it really have been defeated?
Is there anyone capable of that?
Only a Blightborn with the powers of a sealer would be strong enough.
Sealer?
Perhaps there's someone else out there absorbing Nushi. Which means...
Brad?
There's no good speculating about it. We need that Nushi's power.
Mm-hmm.
The signal came from beyond the slope there. Take
So
care.
if anyone else is out there absorbing the power of the Nushi, then that someone else must die. Right? So obviously there can only be one chosen one. We'll be having multiple chosen ones, right? Well, hello, Mr. Dragon Shrine. Nice to meet you. Is it fair to say the combat doesn't feel great? If people say the combat is their issue, then they suck. I'm like, the combat is probably the strongest point of the game. So I'd be confused when someone has complaints about the combat, if I'm honest with you. When the movement is great, the combat is super fluent, the fighting is fun. Generally unsure how someone would be like, oh no, the combat.
What have you got there, Ku?
Okay, it doesn't go further here. Probably have to get up, right? And the combat has like the coolest features that you want of action-paced combat. It has animation canceling. It has light attacks. It has abilities that you can use. It does have time freezes that allow you to get a breathing room that you can then use to do bonus damage to your opponents. And it has like all the important parts of action-paced fun combat. So again, unsure if someone would say the combat is not good, how much we can give on that person's opinion. Okay, what does Destructive Fang do? Damages and weakens enemies. Then we got Flame Trap. Recovery Tonic. No, the dock does not act like your Pokemon. The dock is a very cool thingy that you can actively action-paced use to boost your combat abilities. The game feels kind of cheap. I mean, when it comes down to storytelling, definitely, my
I
friend.
had another dream.
Okay. Oh. But now it's like, you know, what could possibly go wrong when you walk over that and then it exploded, so I guess everything. The most important part in this area right now is we're gonna find the upgrades to our Berea so we can upgrade the weapon further. Let's go for our Purity Sword.
Emma, the wheat has been harvested. We can grind it into flour and make the flour into things like fresh, delicious bread. I'll grow so much of it.
Mm-hmm. We got here. Oh, nice. We get a new piece, an insulating mail. It's lightning resistance. I guess we're going to take this one, especially because it gives us here another slot. So that's actually really powerful. Oh, what is that? Hello, my keeper friend. He's going to tell you. Where can I find weapons? Yep.
Where can I?
Here. There's another strongbox I seem to have missed. Oh, on top of that. I would have never guessed that there's a strongbox over there. Oh, damn.
Cool. There's an enemy. Cool.
Got him. Let's use this one here. Traversal is really fun. Yes, absolutely. So that was the combat here. Oh, nice. We got a blue skull. Okay, but there was another shrine. Where's the shrine? Below us. Oh!
Cool.
I wanted to actually finish him, but I accidentally just, like, I flew past him. You know? Frank Pope, good to see you there.
Did you find something?
Okay, there's a bunch of shield dudes. Do I actually want to mess with them? They have like... just have like enough to bother, but not enough to really make me stay. So we got everything discovered here in this corner of the map. Oh, we missed the books. Shite! We missed the books, and back we go. Oh, we go back for books. Money, 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 money. And also apple pie. Do you actually invest in the dog? Well, I invest in the dog in not everything, but something, yes. It's definitely worth it to invest in the dog. It'd be a mistake to completely ignore that. Keep in mind, you can reset. So, for example, my dog is getting a healing garden that can heal me, which is super nice to give it to him. Oh, they're new?
Cool.
I would invest in Co 100%, especially in the beginning. You can't only invest in Emma anyways, so you have to split invest, right?
It took a lot.
For the game, just get Xbox Game Pass. Then you have the game already. Purification 2, Onslaught, Momentum. Perfect Dodge has a chance to restore Entanglement Gauge. No. Well, Fortitude. Can buy one of those.
A solid choice, if I may say.
Well, Vigor.
A solid choice, if I may say.
There's a chance to restore. No. Fire rate. No. Strawberry.
A solid choice, if I may say. A solid choice, if I may say.
Bomb.
A solid choice, if I may say.
Skill Ember. Ember containing a skill Ku can learn. Okay.
A solid choice. It's satisfied.
Using my money for smart,
Stop.
you know, buys.
Take care now.
Spending money, money, money. So right now, for example, my Emma, she has like the Shakuyaku fully upgraded because that's brutal. Then we get the full tree all the way down here to Execution Assistant, but right now Execution Assistant is not worth it. So we have all of this like going ham, and I think this is very good. Should probably invest in this. And then for our doggy, we get like the taunt because the taunt can be really useful. We get the detect hidden treasures, and I obviously want the healing bouquet because that one is also good. Generally quite useful. And then I'm not sure what other level I wanted to give him. It was the middle. Yeah, I mean, the red is definitely the superior one that you're looking for. Oh, I forgot to rest.
The Nushi is branching.
There's no doubt about it. There's someone else absorbing the Nushi.
And someone already killed this guy. That's him. It's Erica.
Hey, we've seen that before. It attacked Ogochi. Emma, prepare yourself. Not again. How did it get all the way out here? Perhaps we save the questions careful.
Oh wow, double tail swing, huh? Ow. It gets so many more attacks than the last time. That thingy just got a whole lot more dangerous than before.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, I had just fully blanked. Jesus Christ, that was so bad. That was so bad. Let's actually swap to the electricity weapon though.
Let's do this.
So I don't think electricity is actually going to be very efficient against it, but I do believe I want to try that out. Because the electricity weapon is just in general good. We just fully face palmed there, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
Oh, that was a red attack.
Careful. You're not doing so well.
Jesus.
Cool.
We're just harping on electricity on that thingy.
Cool.
Looking somewhat better.
Your attacks are proving effective. A remarkable difference from the first encounter. Don't let up.
Oh my goodness. Our stunning is definitely working better though. Oh, it's a red attack. Why do I keep trying to block that? Someone explain it to me like I'm dense, chat, because I am dense. Okay. The thing is, tank as hell. Oh, we're not gonna have like a long fight. Like this is the first fight, and we're gonna have multiple against it. I'm pretty sure of it.
It headed toward the other side of the valley. We have to go after it.
So there's going to be a couple more fights like that. Wait, the memory after using Helm Splitter must be known. Damn, that could be nice.
To think this is even happening.
Because I have like this
If they
attack
could also
here,
absorb
right?
the
Where I
nation's
can go in the
power,
air,
this
and then I
becomes
can
a
actually
race.
descend down.
Emma, after it.
Okay, we got the Wandering Merchant, chase after the Malefak. But before we chase after anything, we'll just discover things first, right, ladies and gentlemen? As always, discovery before anything else.
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Shh, don't be seen, Chad. Don't be seen. Ha! He thought he's an elite opponent. There was nothing elite about him. KO, just get yourself the Game Pass and then enjoy the game. The best way to look at it. Okay, there's one below me, and there's an elite opponent below me as well. The double trouble.
Ku, there's an enemy. Ku.
Oh, goodness. I was trying to focus on that guy, right? And they don't even let me put a heal in. I really wasn't looking to die here with 1 HP, Chad.
Brother, this forest is scary.
I really wasn't looking to
If we
die.
follow these tracks, I'm sure we'll get to where we're going.
Okay, since I killed these two elites now, they actually gave me the code for the strongbox below. That's how it works, right? Like you finish the challenge, you get the codes. So what we're gonna do is now we will interact with this shrine to make sure that we are health. Does the enemy finish the move? Yes, I think the enemy can hit you if you wait too long, Anarchy. Because like there is a time slow, but it's not a time stop. Okay. Here. This is like super cool because it's healing bouquet. And we actually equip that to him. And he just heals in between randomly.
Are you...
Okay, Mr. Roboto, domo arigato.
Who?
My purpose? Have you heard the tale? Come now.
Refuse to listen.
Not.
No one has time for your story, old man. Have you heard of the three sages? Shut your stupid face, stupid robot. No! I knew that would happen. I was a bit too greedy. My own good. But I got the code for killing 2 elites, so... What am I getting, ladies and gentlemen? I am getting a Florin. Loom Arts restore Emma and Ku's HP. Ooh. Ooh. How much I do like that. How much I like that. Okay, so what can we do here? We could try to follow down Discovery City here right now. Correct, and I think that's what we should do. It's always bonus of discovery over everything else in my eyes. At least for me. Okay, this one we cannot get up.
There's so much.
As it seems. Oh, you think you're hot shit? Electricity Blade seems to be king so far. Not sure what else to say.
Ku, there's an enemy.
I assume that the area here at the end is for the final boss fight. It would at least make sense. Nah? Yeah, no? Maybe? Or it's just an undercity, right? So if we're going in here. It looks like there's supposed to be a like an enemy here, but there is just none for some reason. I hope that wasn't. Oh god, chat. I'm out. I hope that wasn't it. I'd be sad. Like I just unlocked this cool cave here, right? But it was pretty much just for... I'll see. It goes further, chat. It goes further. Okay.
I can rest at this campsite.
Wait, there's a campsite down here? No, I'm all confusion. Do you cook buff foods? We have some normal foods here. Just to fill our hunger, so we're not running around permanently hungry. Because I'm always running around permanently hungry, since I can't really care about the whole hunger mechanic. It seems so... I don't know, the whole hunger mechanic seems so stupid. Like, why is it even in the game? But yes, I eat food before we leave every time. See, chat, you cannot go further if you don't go here to shoot this. Hello? Is this not how you're supposed to shoot through this? Okay. This is not how you're supposed to shoot through this. What are you then supposed to do? You're supposed to do that, okay. I guess you're supposed to do that, but I'm not really sure if that's what you're supposed to do. But it worked, so I guess it is what it is. Okay, strong box. Nice. Skulls. Brains. Now the question is, was this all just for the shits and giggles, chat?
There's an enemy here.
Oh no, it's for one of these guys. Oh, distance. Good sir. Distance.
Let's do this, Ku. Ku, there's an enemy.
Let's start this fight. Correct, right? Oh, I could just double execute him. Okay, I don't think this was intended to work that way, but you know what? I don't mind. This is fine. So all of this was just for that elite. Okay, we got it. Teleport back. And then we're going to fight the boss. Okay, again, probably. Zenrock, thank you very much for the 21 centuries of support. Zenrock, welcome back, brother man. Hope life finds you good. That's a bunch of robots just lurking around. Okay, wait, we can do Kazir Fang. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. He just hit me with a... Ay. Unfortunate. Let's try to fight that fight a little bit smarter than we did there, because we surely didn't fight it smart. Game looks boring. Game is for everyone, sir. That's certainly true. Oh my goodness. That guy heard me.
Let's do this, Ku.
I mean, considering it's on Game Pass, you'll either like it or you'll like it not. That's, I mean, it's as simple as it goes. It would be great to not fight all of these at the same time.
Ku.
Okay, well, not a single block blocked. I'm not sure where I'm lacking here right now, but it's definitely in the skill department, ladies and gentlemen. It's definitely in the skill department. It was a good start, though, with the... Aha! This is the only thing I actually wanted to do here, right? Just go to the Dragon Shrine, get it discovered, and that's it. I was like, bye! I did what I wanted to do. See you in hell, nerds.
Ku.
Bye! Oh, I gotta cleanse the artifact here. I just aggroed everyone. That one is down.
Ku.
I don't know. There's a nice combo here with all the lightning. Oh, they just call it reinforcements. More balls of doom, Chan. When he's not dying to a bunch of balls of doom. Not happening. They're like, we need backup. We need backup. Like, okay. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Can you cancel attack with a parry? Yes, you can. And that makes the fighting system alone superior to many other games where you can't do that. Animation cancel is a thing, and animation cancel is pure love. So like here, hit, right? Attempt hit, cancel. Waiting for Pony's guide for this game. Not sure how many guides we can have for this game, depending on like the actual guidable content, if that makes sense.
How devious. It was lying in wait for us.
Aye, aye, aye. So tip number 1, don't suck.
Emma, Ku, try to work in tandem with one another.
I'm trying to like just lightning overload it. See, we almost have him. And that's it. At least for this. But obviously the thing is going to run away now. Don't be greedy. No, in this game you can be relatively greedy. Considering that your aggression translates really nicely into overwhelming the enemy and his stagger bar. So I wouldn't say like don't be greedy. Definitely not the main advice.
2 Nushi already. If this keeps up. No. Now is not the time to worry. Don't let him get away.
Often it is so. Oh yeah, I mean like greedy will get you killed. Even if you are able to be greedy, more greedy in this than other versions of Souls games, doesn't mean that it won't kill you eventually. Okay, we need more skull fragments. I missed out on a chest. How did I miss out on a chest? Am I blind? So my problem is that I need more blue skulls, chat. I am blind. Interesting. Boom. 20 out of 20. Oh, that's the blue skulls you've been looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Why do we need more blue skulls? Upgrading weapon to the next stage. Never a bad thing. Oh, let's go. Let's try to get over there. There might be something on him as well, but no, I don't think so. Okay, we need to... That's the next one, but that's the manual for poison arrow as well. And obviously there's the left side we haven't discovered yet, right? This is like the standard now discovering the game. So we know that where the boss is. We know where potential other goodies are. So obviously instead of now just rushing to the boss, you're going to be like, okay, so what could be here on the right side? What could be on the left side? I wonder if you're reading this chat. No, I'm not reading this chat, sir. I think that preposterous. Get a load of this guy. This is pre-recorded, by the way, and each reaction is fueled by AI. Like, reading chat. Come on now. Always these people. I mean, I have to say I like my slicing here more. This one is not bad, but I prefer the shakuyaku. So we're going to keep up with the shakuyaku. I want the healing garden, and that's actually it. Recovery effect boost. Hmm. Pulling my entanglement gauge so I can spam more. Seems reasonable. Now we need to cross this bridge to the other side, and last time I crossed a bridge like that, I was facing like multiple nasty elites.
There's an enemy here.
You don't stand it, boys. Okay, there's a chest below us, right? Cannot say no to it. I'm looking for more skulls. How do I get out of this now, chat? That's the bigger question. So, there. Dunzo Garbanzo. Shell 2 is going to be great. The game any good? The game is fantastic. It's not only any good, it's fantastic. I've been non-stop playing. I even woke up earlier than usual to play this game. You know? I don't regret spending the money because I did not buy it in the Game Pass. I've already exceeded my 2 hours of refund time. So I own this game now. I plan to finish this game. I mean, I cannot tell you how much content it does actually have. So that's definitely something I cannot speak for. I also don't know about the replayability, right? These are all important points for these kind of games. Okay, the next Dragon Shrine. Good. We need how many more? This actually shows. Shrine 7, 3 more. Yep. Shows you like step by step how many shrines you've unlocked already.
Cool.
Oh god, he's gonna stay forever in the sky, Chan. Forget him. Infinite loop. Infinite loop.
Cool.
Oh god. Demonized. Absolutely demonized, ladies and gentlemen. Never had a chance to begin with. You wanted to fight, but there was no fight. It was only an execution. Game does have NG+. Interesting. Generally not a fan of NG+ myself. Christina? I've never been a fan of NG+. I don't know what it is, but never excites me the thought of like taking my character another time through. Because the real deal is like beating the game once with your character. Oh shit. At least for me.
A strong box.
This is suspicious. But okay. Just a strong box like that. So I assume we killed the elite that was here. That was him, right? Okay. NG Plus is just like most of the time, for me at least, boring and really uninteresting. Since like if you start new, you go like through this whole growth journey of your character. While NG Plus is then like growth journey done. Sure, you get somewhat stronger, but you don't have like these moments of power up anymore, right? It's just like a bit more strength, a bit more strength, a bit more strength.
Okay. Hello, Kug.
Okay, let's see if five is enough, ladies and gentlemen, to upgrade my
you found something
thingy to
pretty
4.
rare.
Okay. Who were we phone calling?
How have things been?
The same.
Anything
Apple,
exciting?
are we getting? What do you
Nothing
want?
in particular, to be honest.
Is that normal?
Considering I'm a little strange, my...
With me?
That's right.
Why?
Well,
I don't...
you have a subtle charm about you.
The lady wants to talk to me, but he doesn't want to tell me why she wants to talk to me, ladies and gentlemen.
What was that?
Okay, workbench, sword enhancement. We need 5 for the next enhancement. Okay, 5, ladies and gentlemen. I see, I see. She wants to talk.
I'm going to...
Go ahead.
The area here has a lot of nature.
The valley seems to go on forever.
Wow. Thanks for the report. Oh. And there might be an entry.
I'm fine.
Coups and early rising. I know it seems trivial.
There's that word again.
Would you actually refund if you didn't like it? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't have money to waste. But the game is... So, the game isn't the next
Emma.
big thing, right? The game is a fun, Souls-like action-paced game where the fighting is good and I want to see more boss fights, right? I want to go through all the boss fights to see what there is to come. The story is in itself interesting, just the way how the story is being told is terrible, right? The actual going through the motions of the ocean of the storytelling, that is terrible. But the game in itself, in the grand total of things, is actually fun, in my eyes. So we're going to plant strawberries now. I think that's important.
Hi, Emma.
Oh, what does Mikado want?
I recognize...
Cool.
Amazing.
He is...
It means you're thinking about what...
Is that...
I think so. I found something that someone... That must have been quite... Well, I can see you around.
You think of the aesthetics, what do you mean? The overall art style of the game is good, but the graphics are bad, right? I like how the game, the world building, right? That kind of thing. But the actual graphics of the game, bad. I mean, for a game that's being released in 2026, I guess it's acceptable, but it's by no means breathtaking.
Tell me what you
The
want
one really good thing is performance. I gotta say, because the game just runs fluent. Maybe that's partially chalked down to graphics. I mean, the UI is also very simple, like you get to understand it, right? You're gonna think they only did Pokemon for this, Kate, but that's not an excuse, right?
Guilty as charged.
I can't let my guard down when I'm in a new place.
That's what Bauera's for. Try to relax.
We're back.
Not happening. Well, I was just looking into the entanglement between you and Ku.
And?
It's only a hypothesis, but an emotional bond seems to make entanglements with Malefact stronger.
That doesn't make...
Maybe trade off for resolution for stability? Could be. But honestly, this type of this game here, it doesn't need to look like, for example, Horizon Zero Dawn. Remember when Horizon Zero Dawn came out and the graphics were amazing?
Would I bring it up?
I'd like the story to be told. I mean, I would like the cutscenes to actually have a flow to it and not be some halting, weird-ass thingy where every NPC takes 1-2 seconds before he actually starts talking. But the problem are not the cutscenes. The problem are, or that they're cutscenes. The problem is how the cutscenes are. Right? That's the real issue. Ooh. And everything is forgiven again. Because they allow us to pat Mr. Koo. Right? Everything is forgiven again. Let's get the poisonous arrow manual, I guess. Joker, good to see you there. I know that the talking of the NPCs just seems like two AIs talking to each other. Because it's always like, it starts talking, then it halts, then, you know, the other AI computes what you said, and then reacts to it. That's how it feels a bit. Okay, this is the sub-city. Sub-city! Oh, goodness. Defense non-existent, ladies and gentlemen. Again, cutscenes in itself not the problem, just these cutscenes are the problem. Defeat the door golem. What's a door golem? When he managed like to just instantly get killed by a normal ass dude. Oh, all dead? It was simple. I mean, just look at cutscenes, how they were done in Clair Obscure. Expedition 33, right? You were pretty much just looking forward to every single cutscene, right? You were excited to get the cutscenes. You were excited to watch what's going on. And then we get the cutscenes here right now in this game, and it's like, oh god, another cutscene. Someone kill me right now. That's a bit of a difference, isn't it?
You look healthy, Koo.
Cutscenes will reward for the gameplay. Pretty much spot on.
There's an enemy here, Koo. Koo.
Haha. What's scrap metal for? Leveling up and upgrading gear. Thing is, you just don't actually upgrade gear that much as I was hoping for. Because right now I've upgraded my weapon once and then I've upgraded it a second time. And now I need to get enough blue skulls to upgrade it one more time. So unless I find like all the blue skulls, so we're not going to see that upgraded anytime soon. So that's that.
You look healthy, Ku. Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Well. How did we get on the other side of that? Probably by going left. Banana phone. Left. Banana phone. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a boss down here. That comes as a surprise. I thought this was a complete optional, right? Okay, let's see what we got here. Just one with 2 swords? This whole area made me hope for something more than that. Aha! Absolute threat ender, ladies and gentlemen.
Madness.
Are we getting here? 1,000 ember is not something to scoff at, I guess. Also, we're getting more cooking ingredients. Then we opened a gate, but where is that gate? So where is that gate that we opened? Here on the side. We get a tusked Malefact statue. And we get a vendor. Let's see if that vendor makes everything worth it. Is there anything?
Yes, a vicious Malefact. He resides here.
Okay, vicious Malefact, ladies and gentlemen. But we know that already, so wait, defeat the vicious Malefact. Wait, what? What vicious Malefact is there? There wasn't any vicious Malefact here. Unless I missed. Are you the vicious Malefact? You are.
Cool.
he just had it coming, ladies and gentlemen. This is like your X spam. Oh, that's a take Spirit Stone M. And an aquatic flying ability. That was worth it, but that means that there's another vicious malefact somewhere, right? Another one that we're missing. The goal right now would be I want to finish the area. So we did the right side sub-city. That was a bit of a surprise. I didn't expect there to be a whole sub-city, but I'm not mad that there was one, right? Detect an elite monster. Wait, you didn't detect an elite monster? Oh, there's the third one. Chad, that's the third vicious malefact. Jab him first. Because when you javelin them, they're like stunned for a time being. Fang. Poison. Mm-hmm. Got him. A bit of a spamily damily, but I'll take it. There are difficulties, yes. They go from big guy. Very cool. Must fight.
Cool. Cool.
Got everyone. Dude, he just instantly get destroyed. Poor Sab. When he had like some HP left, but then nothing. I mean, it looks quite impactful. Yeah, but like that's why I'm so confused when anyone says like the combat in this game does not seem to be it. Right? It's literally like the combat in this game is everything. And I am just very pleased with what we have. Couldn't actually be more pleased if I'm honest with you. Their attacks are very telegraphed. Yes. I mean, the enemies don't have super complicated patterns. That is a fact. There's no denying for me here. No, Chad. The attacks are actually really complicated. I'm just that good at the game. No. But honestly, despite the attacks being relatively easy, I mean, as you can see, the enemies are still hitting like absolute trains, right? And there's always multiple. So despite the telegraphing being there, you can still die.
Let's do this, Ku.
Right? And everyone does hit like a giga train.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Down with the sickness. Oh, shit. Especially when they're hitting like through each other. That's always the worst part. But when these archers are shooting from behind while you're trying to fight like a specific someone.
Cool.
Haha! Finally. Jesus. Fast, Koo, give me a snack. You got them all? Give me a snack,
look
please,
healthy,
Mr.
Koo.
Koo. There, parry. Yeah, I mean, I use it. Bis später. Viel Erfolg. Lass dich nicht klauen. Jawohl. Jawohl. Oh, there's loot. 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 So you might not notice it, but we parry quite a lot.
You're acting strange.
Hmm? Okay. I made it all the way up here. That's fight number 3 against the... But how many more fights can we have against this?
It was waiting for us here. The terrain isn't going to make this easy.
Is he getting faster?
Just a little more, Emma. Careful. You're not doing so well.
I got it. Okay, but there's going to be a 4th fight because there's an area after this. Alright, so this is fight number 3. Now technically it's dead because we consumed the HP bar, right?
Quite the agile adversary, I must say. It cleared the Grand Wall. Is it toying with us? We need to get to the other side too. Let's search for a way across. This appears to be some kind of elevator. I wonder if it still works.
Elevator, elevator!
It's clear now. He's amassing the Nushi's power. He may go after the powers of the Nushi you've collected, too.
Really?
It's possible. I still can't believe he's out there.
What should I do?
Continue on and defeat him before he grows too powerful.
Okay.
Okay.
You liking the game so far? Oh, I'm enjoying myself. Honestly. Move the elevator. I'm trying to move the elevator, but it doesn't let me. Oh wait, I just had to wait. Okay.
How goes the search for spirit stones? Each one fetches a high price, you know. You can only get them from...
Was I up here? No, I wasn't there, right? No. Okay, wait. We can't go up with the elevator yet.
If you have any to spare,
Chad,
you should
because
think
I
about
wasn't
selling
on the
them to a
right side
merchant.
yet. We didn't go below there. Didn't check what this road had to offer. First and foremost, can I open this ginormous gate? Slab, what do you see for opinions? Like, you know, it's easier for me to respond if you have specific questions. I have seen that people are commenting on the combat system. I'm like, but people are bad at the game. You know? Specific questions, specific answers. Oh, who are you? In a world of knowledge that is rare, that is going to be worth a pretty penny. We're only here to get the shrine anyways. Shrine. Shrine on the side. Dragon Vein. Is it good, Sarah? Yes, I don't regret the last 7 hours. I mean, they have been absolutely flying by, you know? Like, this has been nothing but a blessing so far, and I've been just absolutely enjoying myself. So, definitely 10 out of 10. Big thumbs up. Now, again, there is some weaknesses to the game, aka the cutscenes are not so great, and, like, that's definitely pulling like the overall score of the game down, but it doesn't like diminish my enjoyment, right? It doesn't diminish how much fun I'm having. It's just something to keep in mind that when you're playing this game that there will be cutscenes, and the cutscenes are right? No, you should get yourself the Game Pass for, what is it, $13.99, and then just play the game and win the game. Get yourself Game Pass, play the game for the 30-40 hours it has to offer, and then be happy that you didn't have to buy a single thing. I mean, I generally, like, for games that are Game Pass games, it's always a buy opinion for me, or a thumbs up opinion. Because what's the worst thing that happens? You played a game that you get from Game Pass anyways, right? I mean, worst case scenario, you're going to play a different game on the Game Pass.
Is there something on your mind?
Why do you ask?
KM, I
No
updated
reason.
the Paragon board
just thought
and
you looked
added
a
a
little
node that was missing. But we're asking.
Different than usual.
I'm fine.
Okay then. I'll make you something nice for dinner tonight, Emma. So come back in one piece, okay?
Okay.
Come back in one piece. No problem. See, like, this is now the final layer. The problem is that the Nushi is actually the pet of the other blighted practitioner. So I'm not sure what we gotta expect here. Oh, nice. Blue skulls. That's amazing. Okay, a lot of destroyed walkers. Oh god, what are you doing here? It's a heavy armored version of the ones that we've already killed before. Poor guy. Absolutely molested by me. I like how there's like no prompt where to land here. This is all just make your way over.
A strong box.
Oh, floral wraps. What do? They have the same. Oh, they have the less. They have different defense, Chad, but they have a 6th slot. That's actually insane.
Care to take a peek? I'll even cut you a deal.
Well.
Okay, what do you get for me, my friend? Sharpshooter, onslaught, homing shot, entangled dodge, will of fortitude, parry, proposed. He gets strawberries, lettuce, wet, fire rate. We have all of this. There's nothing new. Oh no, wait. He got Bell Sword. Increases Emma's knockback by enemies are easier to break. Interesting.
Assault satisfied.
So if you're spamming an opponent with that, you're gonna have him like faster on his knees. Sure as hell have to try that one out, right? I can now return to cleanse the walker. Yeah, we are gonna return to cleanse the walker because I have 4 out of 5 skulls here. And that means, if I'm not mistaken, that my skulls, my blue skulls, should now go up to 5 out of 5. Which means I can upgrade my weapon another time for more damage. Let's see if that is true.
Emma. I'm so... I heard you fought the malefact that attacked a gorge.
I handled it fine. I'm not...
Oh.
It's clearly different from every other... It almost seems like it's... That doesn't change anything, though. Seems it's gone. Stay on your guard.
They didn't bother animating Bard more than him having his hands on the, you know? There could have been so many more animations, but they were like, nah, it's enough for Bard. Ah, shit. We're missing 1 single blue skull. That's terrible. That's actually really bad. 1 single blue skull. Damn. Not excited about that. Very much not. Okay, what are we gonna eat? We're gonna eat tofu. Tofu gives us more defense. Eat that tofu, my little doggy boy. Now let's get out of here. One more blue skull, chat, and everything would be insane. Still in chapter 3, Drew. I mean, chapter 3 was like we rushed through that. I mean, first chapter was 3.5 hours. Second chapter was like 1.5, and this one, or 2. This one was 1.5. We're making tempo.
So, you've finally come.
Another purifier.
Must have been quite the journey. Yet you made it in one piece. Even managed to keep yourself entangled with that mongrel, I see. I'm so glad. Now I am free to devour you whole.
What?
The explanations will have to wait for another time.
But he's about to kill me, so...
See what tricks you've picked up along the way. Ready yourself.
Okay, so you're gonna have to fight both? But how are you gonna do that? Oh, it's gonna be attacking like in shifts. Right? He's gonna like attack and then his thingy.
Cool.
Okay.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Gotta look out because...
Cool.
Heal. Hardest part is that you essentially have like two moves patterns that like constantly alter
Remember to use coup
that you need to get used to.
Cool.
That was a good one here.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Find him. Yeah. Kill me.
Remember to use coup skills too.
Oh, here, give him the bloom because that might pull him up.
Cool.
Da-da-da-dum. Come on. Jab. Down. Nice. Let's go. That is cool. Ooh, good fight. Okay, I just beat you. If you're getting like some kind of plot armor now, we're not friends anymore. Both are getting like hyper plot armor. I'm not okay with that. Not cool?
I'm glad to see you made use of the time we gave you. You're confused. You want to understand. Well, I wonder just how much I should tell you. You see, we weren't quite sure what to do with you, Emma. You were chosen as the vessel. But that's all ancient history.
What are you talking about?
I am Shido. Have you learned the truth, Emma? Do you know why the world shuns blight-stained like us? Of course you don't.
10 out of 10 secret move.
Even as we stand here, the blight is eating away at your body. Can you imagine your fate? Have you even an inkling? Well, you'll find out.
Wow, really badly rendered sword.
But no, you are not ready yet. More time on the vine.
I mean, on the one hand, I'm kind of upset that we can't beat the guy yet, right? Even though we win. On the other hand, I like that we'll have a fight another time, right? So we're going to have a second fight. We're going to throw hands even more. How does the pairing feel? Very responsive. You can animation cancel Geppetto, so that's really important because you can pretty much parry mid-strike. And the windows are not too long, but also not too short. So it's rather forgiving, especially since the game doesn't have stamina, right? So you can pretty much just stand there spamming your parry. I mean, obviously you want to kind of like parry a lot, right? Because that hurts the enemy.
Again?
Breaks their stance, and then you instantly kill them.
Thank you.
Emma, you're awake.
Yes.
Shido.
He called me... I'm not sure what that means. But I do know one thing.
No use worrying about that for now, though. We still have a long way to go until we reach the capital.
All right.
And that should have been chapter 3. Now the thing is that I don't know if I miss a blue skull. After using Yado Strike, must be known. Merrick Flow. Interesting, but even then I don't really like it.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
99% sure the dialogue is slow and terrible, as useless to pad the short playtime out.
This is good.
I mean, I've been 7 hours so far into the game, and I have hopefully another 13 left. So I'm not expecting more than 20 hours out of this game, to be honest. Most Souls games have not more than 20 hours. I mean, people always call it a short playtime. But let's be fair, Sekiro could be beaten in 20 hours. That's how I beat Sekiro the first time, and it's arguably one of the best games considered,
and he was wearing
right?
a purifier uniform. He called her.
If that's the case. Don't worry.
We'll try to.
So yeah, is that?
Still haven't. I see. The girl. Violet. Emma will have to stop her awakening.
Violet? Emma will have to... Okay, who's Violet? We still haven't found out. That was the end of chapter 3, so now we have chapter 4. I wonder how many chapters the game really has. Skibiri, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription and support. Skibiri, very good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing great.
Our next destination is that giant wall. Okay, we're on the move.
Let's see, what do we have here? And I really don't want to fight Shido again right now because I would like to see different enemies. 13 chapters. Well, 13 chapters seems to be around 20 hours of game time, maybe a bit more even. Depending on how long they are, right?
This is the next zone. They say the corrupted golems here are on a pilgrimage. Hard to wrap your head around something like that. They've even dug into the rock cliffs to form a base. From there, they engage the malefacts. I wonder what's driving them.
Brad,
Yes?
what about you?
Me?
I want to know what drives.
Brad, come on.
I'm starting to sense an underlying will that drives the action. I don't understand what it means. Even
Come on,
that
Brad, tell
purifier
us.
I met, I'm not sure if... Please, explain it to me. Is there something like that inside you, Brad? If that's the reason...
Telling you about myself isn't going to help you.
Well, great, Brad. Fucking great.
I might feel like talking at some point. Right?
Why is that?
Because it's after us. Maybe because we're getting close to the beach. We're a long way from where we started off. Makes sense the beast's influence would be...
Understood.
Well, that's chapter 4 now. Hopefully with a new cool Nushi boss. But I'd say that one will have to wait for tomorrow, chat. We have good old 8 hours down the belt here. We might have a later stream with some Diablo or more Beast of Reincarnation, but definitely more Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. That was a good day one, though. Planning on a day one video as well, coming with some wrap-ups of everything going on in this game. So shout out to you who have all been here today. I hope you enjoyed this sweet session. It was really cool to play a new game once in a while. So I hope to see more of you tomorrow again to play even more of this. Until then, take care. Have a great one. And we'll see that we maybe reskill some of what we've been doing so far to get even more good stuff out of it. I'll have to look at it. See you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.